I don't have any music ready. Look at me go. Hold on now. Uh, Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Okay. La la la. You guys can hear me running around in the background while we start, while we get ready, while we get going. Hey chat, we're back again. 2 days in a row. Can you believe it? Oh, it's night time. Look at that. What is that? Okay. I'm finding things now. I'm finding creatures. I'm gonna go elsewhere so there's not a creature just hanging around. Okay. Oh. No! Hello, pink is not typical. You're very excited. I know you're very excited. We're back once again. It's WARRENSMP time. Whoa! I need to put a stream announcement out. And I don't have any... I don't have any... Oh, wait. I might ask... Hold on, hold on. I'd send a DM. It's okay. Joy and fucking whimsy. Yeah, this works. Why is this key always stuck on my fucking keyboard? Oh. I will warn in advance. It's funny because Thug was streaming earlier. Our good friend Thug_live, and they were like, "I've got a sore throat," and I'm sitting here thinking, "Fuck, I need to stream, and I've got a sore throat." Wow, we're winning. So if I'm not too talkative, or if I'm a little bit off, or if I just need to like shut up for a minute, then apologies. But I don't know. Streamer is not feeling super great today. That's okay. That's okay. You'll be glad to know. You'll be glad to know streamer did eat before stream today. Woohoo, yippee, yay, hooray, and I am not. There we go. Your favourite bunny man? Aw, thank you. I'm glad. I should be everyone's favourite. I am drinking some tea to hopefully help with my throat. But hello! Once again, we are here. Got more music on now. God, suck at being a streamer. I want something jaunty. I'm feeling jaunty right now, weirdly enough. Oh. Oh! There we go. Ah! Hello! Here again, on the server. Hanging out. Angsty bun? Angsty, I will have you know, I am quite normal and not sad at all. I'm doing great. I'm having fun. There's a guy in there. Is that one of the servants? I thought we got rid of all of them. I'm doing just fine. I'm not angsty. Not. Whose mailbox is this? Okay. So I noticed when I was coming up, what is this guy doing here? What are you doing up here? Were you meant to be a gift for Mel? I don't know. Okay, weird. La, la. I'm wandering. I'm hanging out. We're hanging out today. Once again, don't have too much planned. We'll see where the day takes us. We really need to take that tree down, or I think the hazmats are gonna do it for us, and maybe take a good portion of the trees in the safe zone down with it, because sorry, excuse me. Yeah, they're gonna burn it down because they left a bunch of chests over there with flint and steels in them. So I'm quite concerned that that someone's going to come in one day and burn everything down, which I really don't want to have happen, considering past experiences people have had. But okay, yesterday we got this little thing built. What else did we do? Not too much. But I'm feeling I don't know, is rejuvenated the right word? I'm not sure. Pickleweed. I hate pickle. It's not even called pickleweed. Wait, pickerelweed? Why did I think it was called pickleweed? What? Sorry, I've just realised this. This is a revelation to me. Why did I think it was called pickleweed? I'm putting it in the composter either way, because I hate it. Hate you. Burning hatred for pickleweed for no reason. I don't know! I misread it, I guess. Listen, leave me be. I've not been sleeping well. Sometimes I'm wearing these dark ass contacts all the time. Sometimes I can't see the labels on things properly. It's not my fault. Oh, 3 bars. Good dream. Okay. Pickle, no, leave, please, no, don't make, no. Please. I don't need to, you bloody voices in my head, I don't need to listen to you, I'm just... Is Mal's stuff's... No, okay, we've got rid of it. But does anyone know who's living down here? We were trying to work this out the other night. Who the hell is living in the training basement? Take out the contacts? I don't think I'm going to do that. No. They are useful in I will complain. Thank you very much. I'm free to complain about whatever I'd like to. I wear the contacts because my eyes are sensitive to the sun and they're slightly tinted and so they help a bit. Better than wearing glasses, can you imagine? Imagine, okay, running around the halls, pushing up your glasses every 2 seconds. I mean, when Caldera used to wear glasses, right? I can't imagine how annoying that was. Don't call me cutie pie. It's not, you don't get to do that. I don't, no. I'm cutie pie as I am. Thank you. As I've been told. I've been told many a time that I am cutie pie. So I don't need anything else. I'm quite fine as I am, I think. Glasses would increase that. I just don't think they would. I think they'd just be a bit of a pain. I'm not sure about that. I'm already itchy enough. I don't need, like, more stuff on my face. I need to, I really need a haircut. I really need to shave. I'm getting itchy again and it's not pleasant. I don't need anything else on my face to bother me, okay? Who's gonna argue with the little guy with the big old glasses and the big old eyes? A lot of people, apparently. I don't know. You'd think, I mean, come on, look at this face. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Who's gonna argue with this little guy? A lot of people, apparently. A lot of people are gonna severely injure this little guy. Maybe it's cuteness aggression. I don't know. I've heard of cuteness aggression, like a sort of urge that people get to hurt things that they find adorable. I don't know. I don't get it. That seems weird. But it's a thing that people have. So maybe that's it. Maybe I'm too cutie. Maybe the problem is that I'm too cutie pie. Maybe that's what it is. It might be. Have you considered? I'm considering. Who would do that? Oh, I wonder. This tea's really good. I've been drinking a lot of this lemon and ginger tea with honey. It's so good. I've always liked herbal teas, but I've never been one to just drink them constantly, and lately I've been drinking so much tea. I'm really living up to the stereotype over here. Oh, I don't want to eat a tomato. Oh wow. Oh. Oh. Lag. Gosh. Let me pick these up, please. I'm even by me and I can feel the side eye. I'm glad you could feel it. I really strained my side eye there just so that you could feel it, just so it would really come through the screen for you there. It's okay, most of the time I let you do it, so. Can't really blame you. something something freak something something yeah okay yeah freak yeah okay yeah and what orange and spice. That sounds so nice. Oh my gosh. I really like, I'm a fan of... Hello? Hello?
I'm
They call
stocking
me the
up on
farmer.
food.
Oh, I see.
Oh, are you farming?
I am farming.
Farming? You being a little farmer boy?
Being a farmer boy.
A little farmer boy?
Little farmer boy. Yeah, that's what I'm known for.
That's what you're known for.
That's what I'm known for. Everybody knows. Like, they call me Xavier the Farmer. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that.
You need to stop this.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I need to stop. Fucking...
This feels like my cultural appropriation. I'm getting more food and getting ready to go upstairs.
Oh yeah?
I need to pray.
Yeah, you were
And I also need to get my... Yeah, and then God forsaken me.
You should have been here the other day, Autumn. Envy redeemed the fucking Make Him American thing, and I...
Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been getting my water canteens and food.
Making
apple
anything...
slices
apple
for a
slices?
snack.
I just eat the whole apple. I put the whole apple in my mouth.
Oh. Yep, there it's going. Oh. Oh, okay. Did you eat the core?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Don't do that. Don't. Apple seeds are not good for you. They are. Don't they have arsenic in them? Like a small portion? Well, I guess you'd have to eat a lot of apple seeds to...
Oh, I eat a lot of apples. I eat fried rice and I eat apples, and that's my diet.
Oh. Didn't I give you those sandwiches? Or...
Well, yeah,
okay.
I ate the sandwiches.
Okay, maybe I should make some more.
Oh, it's okay. The fried rice and apples, it's good. Yeah.
But you need...
And I swallow the apples whole.
Than...
No, my diet's fine. My diet's great.
Don't you swallow them whole?
Yeah, watch this. I'll do it again.
Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't like.
I don't see what the problem is.
Are you gonna come with me?
Yeah, I can come with.
You wanna come? Alright, cool.
I'm pretty sure it's cyanide anyway, is it cyanide?
Oh, is it? I thought it was arsenic.
It's cyanide, yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I lied like a lie.
Okay.
Huh?
You got your canteens and stuff? Okay.
My singular canteen that was in there. I like...
Oh, tell you what. No, I need to go grab things before we go, because if you're making... Are you making offerings, or...?
Yeah, I'm making a couple of offerings.
Okay, I need to go grab things. I'll be back. It's nighttime anyway, so we can't go. We did all turn Valley Girl. It was... You would have hated it. You would have hated it. Because I specifically remember whenever I do that voice, it makes you scared. And I think that's very silly. Do I need my well, just in case. Okay. offerings. Blender. Sure. This is poison, isn't it? Oh, nope, never mind. Something from the doctor. Can't give that. Gave them a soul. That could work. That might work. What else? Sure, why not? It was quite basic, but yeah, that works too. Alright. Ah. No, that bit isn't going anywhere. Cyanide incredibly toxic. Yeah. Well, okay, I don't see what the problem is with swallowing apples whole. I think it's a pretty cool... I think it's a pretty neat party trick I can do. I don't see what the problem is. I really don't. How else do you, they're whole apples. I need to eat them quickly. How else do you think we eat them so quickly? We just pop them in. Oh. Gone. Dunzo. Gone. Disappeared. Hello? Oh, thank you.
Hello. I did it. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna sit, never mind.
Remember my mine cats?
Mine cat.
They jump.
Aww.
They can jump.
Yeah?
They like playing with my hair ties or playing fetch with them. And so they'll just randomly jump on my desk and bring me hair ties and jump scare me. It's fine though.
That little guy.
God damn it! My boy.
Oh.
And now we wait.
And now we wait. Yeah, it's going well. It's going fine
I'm also
enough.
gonna check on bricks while I'm there.
And the bricks. I asked
the
the Reverend if, obviously because there were the flower pots around and the stairs.
Yeah.
I asked him, I said, is this like a bad thing? Are we fucking up? And he said, no, he hoped that we would like the changes. So...
Oh! Okay, so...
Could be good.
Turn day faster. Please.
You really gotta go pray, huh?
I really do. I was kind of stuck in like a dream, like prison for 6 days.
Oh. Oh goodness.
And I haven't been able to go and pray for a while.
Right. Are you okay?
Mentally, physically fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's... Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Button. Oh, damn, they're right. Oh, I probably should go get changed.
What? Yeah, what's with the new fit?
Just a new shirt.
Oh.
Same pants.
Well, I was like, where did you get this shirt?
It's my shirt.
Oh.
I think it's my shirt.
Is it your shirt?
It should be.
Alright. Oh, is this what you wore, like, under, your normal fit?
Sometimes, when it was cold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go get changed if you need. I'm in my usual dressy dress.
Hmm. Whoa. I'm getting changed. Crazy. Where the fuck is my usual... There we go. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Amazing. Plans today? Well, Caldera needs to go and pray. She's gonna make some offerings, so I'm gonna make some offerings too. Just to keep things balanced, obviously. I don't... Caldera worships heal, I don't worship either of them, obviously. So... just to keep things balanced. What is she doing? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Open.
It's nearly there.
Open sesame. Camry, I don't have anything for you. Gotta get off the desk. Thank you. He's very demure, he's very mindful.
I see.
Your turn. Oh fuck, I messed it up.
It's
There we
okay,
go.
it's okay. We got this. It's truly mesmerizing. It's a really good button. Oh, door's
Alright,
open.
yippee!
Yippee!
And my new weapon I can try out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I need to do?
Upon. What? Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to make the signs colored. I tried before and it didn't work, so I'm just gonna do this. And then I'll change the booklet.
Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Oh, hey!
I was just doing some spider eyes hunting.
Oh right.
Oh, fair
Oh,
enough.
do
I've got 71 in my
Om
bag.
nom
as
nom
of
70.
today.
Oh gosh, wow.
I've been very busy.
Delicious.
I see.
Hang on.
I give all mine to Caldera so she can make medicine.
Yeah, I've just been stacking up on them so that it's so that I can just like throw them over.
Mm.
Delicious.
Here you go.
Delicious. Oh,
I've been busy, as you can tell.
delicious.
I gave him a stack.
Very good, very good, very good.
Where are you guys
I will
headed?
take your offerings.
Mm.
Wait, what?
Where are you guys headed?
We're going to the cult rooms.
Oh,
I gotta do my thing. They
I got
gotta do
things to
their
do then.
thing.
Yeah.
We're doing some things.
Well,
I'm
thanks
assuming
today.
you're gonna look for bricks.
We got offerings to
Maybe.
make.
Mm. Okay.
Mm.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Be safe.
Bye. You too.
You walk so fast.
Oh, sorry.
I got short little legs. Oh, hey.
Envy, we're going to the rooms. We're not waiting for you.
I went the weird
Come-
way, didn't
come-
I?
Come soon.
I don't like going this way. But I did.
Mm-hmm. You gotta come look at the cult stuff with us, dude. You gotta... Wait! Oh, my fucking... This one has the thing still. God damn it, I need to change that. No, oh, yeah, you sound like another guy I know right now. You sound like another guy I know right
Oh, no,
now.
it's that way. It's that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is how we get to Australia.
Yeah, Australia, and then...
Yeah, you better. Yeah, log on.
I had a lot of
You
dreams
better.
about Australia while I was gone.
Did you? Why?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, mine
You're
cat
okay.
is doing weird things.
That's okay.
Hold on. I need to put a pillow behind my back so he feels comfortable. Not for me, it's for my cat. There we go. Okay.
There we go. La 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 la.
La 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 la. La la la.
It is a quiet day. Until this little bastard logs on, and then it's gonna, yeah. I'm being hateful towards him. I think I've decided I'm gonna be hateful towards Envy. That's my bit now. I'm gonna be evil and spiteful and hateful towards him. Yep. Oh, like in the hallways? I suppose so. It's...
Oh, no, other way.
I choose not to acknowledge it because then things start happening. So as long as we just don't mention it, it will be fine. It's you know, better to not think about it. He's not gonna jump any hazmats. He talked to me the other day. I'm gonna help direct his energy elsewhere. Well, I'll try at least.
And up we go.
Oh,
I know.
my bones.
My bones.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Just, you know.
I like the sound when we climb.
Yeah,
It's a very...
it is a good sound.
It's a solid sound.
But yeah, the quiet is nice. It happened again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. The torture maze just kind of rearranges your bones for a split second and then puts them all in the same place. It's okay.
It's like, oh, psych.
Oh. I could fuck you up, but I'm not gonna. But you know, gotta keep you on your toes.
JK.
Just kidding.
JK. Oh, it's this way, yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
Very
whoop.
disorientated today, Caldera.
I guess.
I suppose. It's
I
alright.
haven't been out here in a while.
I came up and around the other day and I was just everyone's been very forgetful lately. I was being forgetful the other day, Orion was forgetting things. It's you know, just a weird sort of week,
Just
I
a day.
suppose. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bones.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
He always does.
Ah!
He always manages to. I don't know how.
Greenery.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, that's...
We're close. I can smell it.
That's the whole point of
Yippee!
everything that the people... That's the whole point of everything here, right? It's...
Let's go do offering
There's things
first,
to
and
research.
then I'll be silly and get my bricks.
Okay.
My brick time in. I have to get some time. I have to
It's
get
okay.
some time in with the bricks.
Oh, I should show you. I was sitting in here the other day, and Heel came about and grew some flowers around. It was really nice.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I saw new flowers.
This is very
Oh,
good
those are so pretty. On the lilac. We don't have lilac.
No, we don't. We can't bone meal it though, sadly.
Oh, we can't bone meal it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's
these are pretty.
Oh, mind out for that one hurts.
Oh, that one hurts?
Mhm.
Is it a...
It's a burning flower.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's very nice.
Very lovely. So, I think is a strong word.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. I haven't been here in a while.
This is just the long way around. It's still the main
Ah,
path.
damn it!
It's okay. Safe zone, and then
There's
flip off. Heals is that way. This way.
Hello!
Hello.
I have some things.
The blue ones can be bone mealed. I got some to bring back to the safe zone the other day.
Oh.
Give them a moment. Let them wake up.
Sorry.
Oh, you know, I need to run back and check if I've given one of these already. Hold on. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, that's where I gave right. Okay, because Pebble was asking for a spirit in a bottle, and I was in my head. I'm thinking, I swear I had one, but I couldn't find it. I gave it to Cycle. Right, that's my bad. I really can't remember if I've given one of these already, so I'll try the other things first, and then we'll see. Oh? That's not Rose AFK. But... Hello, Captain. Hello, Cycle and Heal. I don't know if you're... Well, okay, the offering's gone, so I'm gonna assume you are. I also have some offerings for you. This one is purely out of curiosity. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna leave that there for you. Little guy. Oh. I didn't realize you were in the middle of... Okay, that's my fault. My apologies. I don't
Sorry.
Want to... You're okay. Hello. You have your jelly. Shiny jelly.
Yay. Shiny jelly. from Cycle.
Wonderful. I'm...
Here you go. Take this as an offering. Enjoy your jelly.
I know that they can taste things, so they might be able to eat that.
Oh, sorry.
I once gave Cycle, I didn't offer it, but I sort of put it on the pedestal. I gave Cycle, my blood.
Oh, your blood?
Yeah, my blood.
Why do you have your blood?
Well, I just, oh. Blender. Thank you. The mosquitoes, when the mosquitoes get you and they latch onto your face and they kind of suck your blood and then you kill them and they have the little sacks in them full of your blood.
Oh.
I just kept them. And they said it tasted like something, so I guess they can taste. What have you to say about this?
What did it taste like?
Acid and water, they said. Seen a guy be killed by one of these once. Oh.
Ooh.
I see. Well, I have many, so you are free to have this. Blender for you. We quite enjoy blenders around here, so.
Here's. Oh my
wow.
god!
Oh gosh!
Oh my god!
Big!
Take it!
How'd you
Take it
get such a
away!
big terrarium?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. It just became big.
I see.
It was really hard to fit in my pocket.
How'd you do that?
It was really hard to fit in my pocket.
Oh.
And it all came out at once.
Yeah. Oh. Interesting.
Well, we'll know when it's back. Might need to stand back for this one.
Animal Crossing pockets? Yeah. We've all got Animal Crossing pockets.
Yeah.
Infinite pockets.
Yes,
I try
we
not
do.
to think about how I fit all these like tons of weapons and huge backpacks into just one
No,
pocket.
it's alright. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have it on this one.
Oh, it turned on. Why do you turn on?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Whee.
Reality doesn't. Yeah, so true, boys. And reality doesn't matter here. I'm hearing funny voices in my head. It's everything's.
Yeah?
Yep. Just running with everything at this point. Why not?
Sick.
Yep. Oh wow, I see it.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Shroom.
Shroom. So true. It really is.
Little
the
boy
fuck
guy.
was
I
that?
hope it's not. Where the fuck
Where
did you come
from?
from?
I was going that way, and then I saw that big ass shroom on the pedestal.
When did you get up here?
I just got up here.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
Yeah, because I'm a big boy. I can go on my own walks.
Well, okay.
well, yeah.
Fair enough. We
But you don't really seem the need to come up here.
Have you met me? Yes, I do. I practically live up here.
Cycle is his boy.
What?
That is
Okay,
Is he
no,
boy?
that's no.
I don't
that's what you
think
keep
Cycle
saying.
likes
That's
anybody.
what you keep saying.
I don't say that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, I think you do.
Well,
you go.
okay.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's Cycle's my
Agree
boy.
to disagree.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Alright. Well, anyways, you guys can have this.
We're making
There you
offerings.
go.
Did you want to? How attached are you to Cycle?
Why? I can give it to him, yeah.
A little while since you have.
Yeah. Considering... Yeah.
I gave them a blender.
I'm gonna give them this last thing, and then I'm gonna go look at bricks.
Okay.
That last thing might fill up heals. Did you know that?
I think it's already... Yeah, we know. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're keeping it equal. That's why we're having that happen. You're offering.
Okay.
Could the cats in my brain not fight right now, please and thank you.
You are a joke to me. You are. You are. You are very funny.
Right behind me too. Yo, bitches. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you took it. What the oh, was it not there?
No, it was there for me. It glitched.
Oh, okay. Well, you
You
have
are
to
nothing
let
to
it
me.
be,
You are nothing to me.
empty so that they can put it back.
I'm lying. I'm sorry. I love you guys.
Yeah. You're good. Climb. Ascend.
What's up, man?
Not much.
Yeah?
Fucking... There we go.
There you go.
What about you? What's up with you?
Sitting.
Sitting?
Yeah.
Writing?
I'm not writing.
Bitches.
I'm just sitting. What?
What?
Excuse me?
Darn.
You see this guy?
No. I tend to not hear half the things he says.
Yeah, it's okay. Healing is somewhat neutral. Silly.
He needs to stop looking at you guys. He's scaring you. He's scaring you.
Anyway, what
No, I
has,
mean that actually. You just like talk and like I dissociated. I dissociated a little. I wasn't trying to be like I don't listen to
Can my
the
friends?
things he
Can my
says.
friends be nice? Can my friends play nice,
Yeah,
please?
I'm being nice. I haven't said anything wrong.
My
No,
friends
I
play
meant
nice.
I was actually dissociated.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's actually what was happening.
Alright,
I
yeah.
wasn't being facetious.
Mhm.
Listen, man. I just have brain sushi.
What?
You what?
I said, listen, man. I just have brain sushi.
It sounds like it. Are you good?
Mhm. Some tasty
Did you get a
sushi.
lobotomy?
What? No. Sushi.
I don't know.
He's just saying shit.
Have you never had sushi?
No, I have.
Yes, but that's
Well, then why? What's so
What is-
wrong with me having brain sushi?
Oh, you said brain
sushi.
It sounded like you
We
said
heard
brain surgery.
Oh!
Both of us heard brain
Oh,
surgery.
really?
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, it sounds like you
Oh.
had brain surgery. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
What are you on about?
brain.
The sea light says, ooh, ooh, another kind of these. I wish we could see the guardians that these are made of again.
Mhm.
My bad. No, I said I meant brain sushi. I should.
Yeah, you got
It's
it.
Heard
another
brain
day.
surgery.
It's another day.
We've all been having a day. Caldera's very disorientated. I'm very forgetful. You're
Mm.
just I don't know what's wrong with you, but
I'm having a
bad.
time.
yeah. Well, are you all done with yours?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, well now I'll put mine.
We'll be around looking for bricks if you want to catch up.
Okay.
Can you guys be nice? Quit jumping
You
me!
wanna go check the other bricks?
The bricks?
Yeah, the bricks.
We can go check the bricks.
Okay, cool.
Okay. We'll be back.
Well, I said he could catch up, and he
Oh.
was like, "Yeah, I'll catch up."
Okay. Well, I also was dissociating. There was creatures in my brain.
Sick.
Which bricks are we looking at?
No, it's not this way. It's down this way.
Mm.
Brick, brick, brickety, brick, brickety, brick, brick, brick. See, yeah, this is the stuff that opened up.
Oh.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it was all along this wall or oh. Yes, I see Caldera. I do see. Hold on now. Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
Tucky, get the fuck down from there, or I'm gonna kill you myself.
Yeah?
Sorry, my brain cats are going a little insane.
Okay, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Should
Alright,
should
you
we get
ready?
to Ryan?
Yeah, maybe. If he likes this place as much as I do.
Well, I just don't know what's up there. I'm nervous. If we both disappeared or something.
He'll know.
Alright.
I think he would understand. He'd be like, oh, okay.
It's just more hallways. It's just a second layer. There's something down here. Oh! Okay, okay,
Oh,
Caldera,
my
it was
bones.
alright?
Oh my god! I'm fine.
Calm down. Should we be here?
I guess.
Oh! Okay, at least we know we can get back. We can get back. Good to know. I shouldn't leave Caldera in there. Okay, okay, okay. Is it? Ah! Caldera? Caldera? Oh.
I went back for you.
We can get back. That's good. It's good we can get back the way we
Yeah.
came. Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what is that? Oh, wow.
I think we have some exploring to do.
It seems that way.
Do you want to go back and get Orion and I'll stay here? Maybe
Will you
go
be alright?
over here in the greenery? Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll go grab him. Just don't go too
Yeah,
far,
go-
please.
Okay.
Thank you. But I don't want to leave her alone, really. But she's an adult; she can handle herself, obviously. But help! There we go. Right. Help! Let me free! Set me free! Okay. Okay, I might... Ooh. Struggling a bit. Am I free? Help! I can't move! We're good now? Okay. That was the plan all along. No! How could you? Took the pufferfish away? Yeah, don't say anything to me about the pufferfish. Orion? Hi. So the staircase is, there's come see. There's things.
Okay. Well then, this is an offering, as I said. Thank you for your time. I'll be back.
Sorry, it's only because Caldera's there on her own right now, and I'm a little worried because it's very big.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
fine.
very, very big place.
No, that's fine.
Here. See?
Oh,
Just be careful.
yeah, hella dark.
Yeah, watch
I
this.
don't have a torch.
Oh, am I stuck again?
Huh.
Hmm.
Do you think this is a sub-level?
Oh gosh, I didn't really think about that.
Do you think we'd find a ghost light in here?
I have no idea.
Oh, one thing at a time. Here, okay, yeah, one thing at a time.
Yeah, Caldera's over there.
Holy hell.
Yeah, we can get back that way just by walking that way. So.
Okay. Jesus.
Yeah, there's more hallways and is that a bird?
Where?
Okay. There's a crow there.
Crow.
Do you have? I don't think you should take anything from here.
Oh.
I know. I told her not to go too far, but
Wow. This is actually very pretty. What the hell?
Caldera?
Do you think this is the place Dolly was talking about? Or no, she said that was on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. Well, the stairs did go up. Is this? No.
Did we Oh!
I don't think.
Did we unlock
Okay,
them?
I don't think that. Like, what I mean is that.
No.
I don't know.
Maybe it's adjacent. Maybe we unlocked it on the 2nd floor, and there's maybe another way on the 3rd floor to get
I
here.
don't see why not. It doesn't seem impossible. Where did Caldera go?
No. Are there other pathways? You said there are.
There were obviously other hallways down there, but she said she would be in here. I worry to stray off the path.
Oh, I don't mind. I'll look. And then, do you have your radio?
I do.
Oh, what channel?
3.
All right, I'll radio in.
Mm-hmm. Goodness, this is something. Think fast, Choco. It's just little birds. Caldera.
All right, so
Oh.
there's a picnic area in the corner that I ran into. She's not there, but
Which
that's
corner?
interesting.
Oh.
Oh, I found her.
All right. Oh.
All right, anyway, I found her. She's on her way back.
I found a little campfire area with some s'mores materials by it. Whereabouts are you two? Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of areas, okay.
Xavier?
Hi, sorry, I started wondering.
Hello?
Hi. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Ah.
I couldn't. If you were speaking, I could not hear you.
What? Why? I'm unmuted.
If you are speaking, I can't hear you.
Oh? Hedara, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It might be me.
Well.
Well,
Killed him.
there he goes.
Yep, there he goes. Damn. What'd you find?
Alright. There's a ton. So over there is a couple of like food eating places. It looks just like long tables for the commune.
I saw those. Oh.
And then in that direction there's like a little ichor pond with like what looks to be rose quartz crystals around it.
Hmm.
But in the opposite direction there is a blood pond with amethyst around it.
I see.
And then in the middle, kind of over in the middle over there, there is a farm with maybe a couple of things we don't have.
Okay. Envy's game fully crashed.
Oh,
Yeah, he's-
shit.
Damn.
Damn.
My
But
boy.
it looks like... Huh. But there's also just a couple of seating areas. Like over there, there's a seating area and a picnic area. And right over there, there's just a couple lying around. Well, that's kind of all I found over here.
Alright.
I'm really curious about this tree.
Yeah. So it's huge.
It's huge. It's huge. It looks like we could climb up it.
I don't really know if that's a good idea. I'm aware in some cultures and some beliefs, big trees
Where do you, oh,
like this. I know that in some cultures or mythologies or beliefs, like a big tree like this is usually some kind of religious symbol. I don't know if climbing it would be.
I know. I didn't. I was like, I feel
or-
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
No, we're not climbing the tree. No.
I'll see if I can talk to Gil about it.
There's a door there.
Oh. Oh, there is. Well, I'm assuming there's a couple of doors everywhere.
Yeah.
There were 2 hallways leading around. Here's the farm I was talking about.
Alright. I see.
So we might need to get back to Orion.
Mhm.
There's a couple of trees, star fruit,
Oh,
sweet potatoes.
do we have
tomatoes.
this stuff? Starfruit?
I don't know. That's what I was.
Oh, raspberries.
Do you
Okay,
have
well, no, we
raspberries?
don't. Mal likes them. I don't want to take anything.
Oh, no! Wait, no. Are those raspberries?
They might be. Well, they're the right color.
Okay.
But I hesitate to pick them.
Gil, are you around?
I'll go grab Orion. My boy.
Oh, okay, I can hear you. My boy.
Hello. We were looking at the farm.
Hello, I'm gonna climb this tree.
I don't think you should.
No?
No, it might be some kind of symbol or it might be alive. We don't know.
Oh.
Climbing it might be
But what if it
disrespectful.
wants us to climb the tree?
Well, okay, I'm not sure what you would gain from climbing
maybe
it.
there's something in the tree.
I don't see anything up there. Come this way.
I'm just saying, if people didn't want us climbing it, it looks like a perfect pathway up.
It really does, but I don't see anything up there.
No, but remember,
Better-
we can climb, like jump and stuff, and maybe I
Well, yes,
see a different branchway going. It's like a spiral staircase.
Maybe we ask first.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that.
Caldera's this way.
Oh.
Oh. Might feed. Hello.
Yeah, Gil said we can take some.
Oh.
They just all need to be replanted. Do we have blackberries?
We do. Oh.
Do we have kiwis?
Elderberry. Kiwis? I don't know.
Sakagaro seed. What?
Saguaro.
Are those raspberries?
Everything's
Yeah. The raspberries.
I'll collect all the seeds if you guys can hand me them.
Oh.
I have a huge bag just waiting to be filled. Kiwi, can I have the kiwis?
I gave you the kiwi seeds.
Oh, I got the kiwis. Okay. So we have strawberry, saguaro, raspberry, kiwi, elderberry, and blackberry.
I don't know what.
Do we have
This
star
is-
fruit?
I'm not sure. We don't have cucumber, I don't
Oh.
think. But
We do not.
no.
Yam. Does anyone want some yams?
What's this line?
This is cucumber.
Cucumber? Okay.
Squash. We have squash, guys.
We got squash.
Oh,
We
we
already
have
have
corn. Oh,
We already had corn.
I don't know. What's that? Hey, here's the yam seeds and here's the squash.
Thank you.
These are tea leaves, I think. This. Oh, it's rice. Okay. Alright.
Did you get the cucumber seeds?
I did.
Did you get rice?
We have rice.
Oh, do?
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have all these.
How do you think
And
I've been
what are
making 5
these?
million fried rice?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on rice. Okay,
Yeah,
started
no,
on the fry.
no, no.
Oh, there.
Calm down.
Do we have
Not here.
peaches already, or
do we?
do we need peaches?
I think we have peaches.
Oh.
I don't think we do.
If not, now we do.
Well, yeah, now we do. Thank you.
So did you ask Kale about?
Is he calling? I don't know.
Why did I fall?
This is nice. This
Oh,
is
it's
really
water.
nice.
Heel, thoughts on climbing the tree, or is anything up there?
I'll sip on my tea while I converse. It's really good.
Don't touch the tree. Alright.
Good to know. Thank
Okay.
you.
No touchy. No touchy tree.
Damn.
I
I
have
love
everything.
climbing things, man. I love climbing things, man.
I'm sure there will be
They
other
have a
things
little
to climb.
fire pit area
I
over here,
see.
and it has like, it has stuff for s'mores. It's very cutie pie.
Should we be careful about the food?
Maybe. I was thinking that.
Well, I've already gotten in the water before, so.
I just don't want to get my feet wet.
Then
Oh.
yeah.
Did you want to see the other two, like, little areas?
Was there anything particularly interesting over there?
There was a blood pool with
Hmm.
amethyst, and then there was a ichor pool with.
I think I saw the crystal clusters. I'm quite
Okay.
curious about the hallways and the doors. I saw one.
Yes,
over
I
there.
saw a few doors.
Hmm.
I know.
I want to run.
Sadly,
I
I'm
want to
very-
run. Let me on my leash.
No,
Don't,
no,
Yeah, my leash.
don't run,
No.
don't run.
We shall respectfully walk through the hallways and take our time and pay respects and everything, and not.
Oh, is
Make a
this still part
ruckus.
of the cult? Is this still
I
part of the
imagine
cult?
so.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Looks very much like it.
Bricks!
Lots of yes, many bricks.
So many
So
fucking
many bricks.
bricks.
I can do my thing and slowly walk. It's fun.
Oh.
More stairs. Is this
Oh.
a theater room?
I think this is the room for like church, like where they have gatherings.
I want to climb.
There's a book.
Huh? Oh, I see.
Oh, there's a baptize area.
Yeah.
There's a book. Do you want to read it?
Hmm.
Are you both here?
Yep.
Okay. Requiem of the Balance. Faith lies not just in the heart and the mind, but in the flesh and the bone of the body. In blood lies memory, experience. In flesh lies consequence. In bone lies strength. Your mind ever learning, ever understanding. Your heart ever yearning. Devotion runs like roots of veins, arteries weaving meticulously alongside nerves and muscle, moved by the heart by nature. Lie your faith in the cycle in which we walk, and the healing in which we create, and all as it is and as it should be.
Thoughts
Interesting.
Yeah.
and prayers.
Did you guys go up the stairs yet?
Yeah, it's a top view area.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice. Very nice area. Gosh, this is a really nice church.
Is it a church?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is like a commune. Right?
I'd say stronghold. Oh, what's this?
Oh. Hello.
Remember when the hallways were closed off for a while?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like that.
Only less cycle and less Healy.
What?
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, there were green and blue aspects in the last one. There's none there. Yeah, but no, I'd say this is more like a stronghold because I don't think a church has a giant garden with a huge ass tree in the middle of it.
I don't know what got. I don't know. Some.
Oh.
Oh, rooms. Oh, this is like a little pool area.
Hmm. Just being thorough.
Nothing over here.
Mhm.
Did y'all already check all the other ones over here?
Orion did.
Ryan, you find anything?
When you think things are so big, it proves to get bigger. I thought the second floor was huge, and
I
now,
found no-
geez,
I found nothing.
yes.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
okay? You're okay.
Is it just loot? I think. Oh,
No, there's more.
Oh.
Knock knock. They're coming in. Oh. Hello? Well, this isn't somebody's room.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
Hmm.
There's a locked chest up here. I love this color. I love this.
Maybe we'll
That
find
chest
a
looks-
passcode. It looks abandoned.
Mhm.
Another room. Oh, did you hear something?
I did hear that.
What are you hearing?
Oh, we heard a chest open.
Whether or not we were supposed to hear that is another story. Ah. Water stained book.
Wait, what? Oh.
If I had been told years ago I would find myself living in the labyrinth, settling with religious community, I would have laughed. Going from living in this ocean to suddenly not was jarring and annoying and frustrating. I was lucky to make friends so fast. As I had to practically carry me around the first week or so, which was probably good. I can't count the amount of fights I had to stop them from getting into. Rams are surprisingly hostile. I guess at least they are, and stupid. But that might just be SI. I think she tried to fight a bird once. This place is nice though, comforting in its own ways. I find I quite like Heal. I've found myself focusing on its teachings while SI particularly really likes Cycle. Thought that also might be just because of Miss Winter's crazy rabbit lady. No one seems to be able to get SI to be as quite productive with their aggression like she does, though. Still, I prefer if she stopped staring at me like she can actually see me. The tall, blind, pure white rabbit lady standing at the end of the dark hall in the middle of the night is terrifying, and she knows it is. I swear to Heal, she does not. She does it on purpose. Looks at you like she can see through you when she can't. She can. She can. And Kieran are nice. Oh, she and Kieran are nice enough though, so I suppose I don't mind it. I don't remember how much time we spent. The High Priestess is an interesting woman. She's very sweet, consistently around everyone. She's always there, and yet not distant, I think would be the wording. Miss Winter says she's mourning something she can't have. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I hope she feels better. And maybe when she does, we won't have to do much work after teachings. They brought someone back, a kid roughly around our age, I think. He had such an unsteady sway as he stood high. High Priestess Hex needed to practically hold him up the stand. He looked lost, and like he needed food. He looks terribly malnourished, like he hasn't eaten in days, and maybe that's why he seems so unsteady. I remember being pretty frightened when I first got here. He didn't seem to be, though that could also be the disorientation. He was smiling though, so I assume he was pretty happy to be here. To be fair, I would be pretty happy to be anywhere that offered food and rest if I had been wandering for days too. If you hear me moving pages, they're blank. He scared the shit out of me today. I didn't see him for days after he got here. And then poof, I popped out of the water and there he was, just staring and smiling like he had been like he'd seen something amazing. He said his name was Callan, and I told him mine. I'm not sure how long we spent hanging out by the water until Miss Winters came to collect him. He seemed pretty happy. Still needs to eat more though. For how often they tell us to be cautious with him and how fragile he is, he seems to be able to handle himself. I can't count the amount of times I've almost died of laughter watching him pull as I quite literally off the warpath by the horns. He's managed to convince them on multiple occasions to read to him just to keep them from causing a scene. Asgari's not as subtle about their irritation with people staring. Callan doesn't seem to care very much about them, but me and Asgari do. They look at him like he shouldn't be here. I think it bothers him too, just not very outwardly. I told him maybe he should get into writing and see if that helps any. He was stuck in his room for a week after a small accident. Someone was being careless, running around, slammed right into him, and he sent both into a wall. I didn't see what happened, but it was rushed pretty quickly out. I think he hit something against the wall pretty hard, but I didn't get to check. There was unusually tense that day. He seemed fine when he came back, brushed the whole thing off as if everyone was overreacting again. Which is unsurprising. I don't think I've seen that guy run into anything. I don't think I've seen the guy that... I don't think I've seen the guy that ran into him since, though. Probably for the best. He probably got moved somewhere else. I'm sure Asgari would have fought him herself after finding out. I think... Nope, there's more. He's taken up he's taken up a lot more of the... I'm not surprised. His mother fell ill long ago, but even before then, she was teaching him to take her place. He's pretty good at it. I won't lie. People don't like he'll break anymore. He seems a lot happier with it that way. I'm glad he's happier. Reverend is such an odd title to use for him now, though I suppose Prophet is an odd one for myself too. He wasn't very upset when she passed, more relieved than anything else. I think we all were. And that's the end of the book.
Oh. So, Colin is the Reverend.
Well, I guess I'll just put that back down here.
I don't think there's anything else.
I don't think so either. Another door.
More doors. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, another book. Faded book. Before I open this, let me see what there is. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna read a story. I'm gonna read a little story. I can't sit down. Fuck. I wanted
Good
to
job.
actually sit.
Hmm.
Like, oh, there we go. Sit down, my nice
Good
good friend.
job.
I'm gonna read another book. I have another book. Oh, this is written in the purple text. I think this is written. Let's see, Calepa suggests I write. They say it's akin to it's him. They say it's akin to self-soothing experience, helps release tension and stress, neither of which I feel, but they worry so, and I do not mind quelling their worry if pen and paper complete such. I don't blame the worry. I am not blind to the mutters and the stares directed my way from the others. I've only been here a few nights, and it seems my appearance sparks an odd wariness from the others. Asais, in quotes, says, Essie, I don't know how to pronounce that. So, as I says, it's because the High Priestess talks quite frequently of my pre-existing ailments that people are simply over-concerned for my health. Kalepa does often complain that I look relatively underfed, and Miss Winters often suggests I spent time in the sun more often. That I should be any paler, I would be white as them. I'm not certain how to explain that I don't believe concern is the case for the stairs, but I do not mind them. That's a little doodle. A doodle little heart. And stars. And more stars. And another star. I find I quite like the patterns of speech used frequently here. Well calculated, thought out. It gets the point across in what they are teaching. I find myself rather fascinated with how it resonates with the other people here. While I certainly prefer experience, the words are nice and easy to understand. People say that they enjoy it because it's more personal compared to the reading of the paper, I suppose, and that way I can agree. I wish the sermons lasted longer sometimes, though. Thinking about it, that may simply be because I grow tired of the resting in the same place for days on end. I don't believe I'm ever seen a person so terrified at the sight of another person being outside of a room before. It's tiring. She says I am ill, but I do not feel ill, not to the extent she insists upon. I don't quite understand where the panic stems from. More stars. This is a planet. Looks like Saturn. Kalepa continues to insist upon the pen and paper thing. I've come to learn that most perceive my situation to be stressful in nature. I don't feel stressed, but most insist that I should be. I find the instance of my condition being fragile from a minor irk, but other than that, truly I'm not understanding the perception. I get up, I eat, I interact, I learn, same as everyone else in my age, so why do they keep staring at me like I'm doing something different? The high is crossed out. Aha, no, she prefers I refer to her as mother instead of that title. It would be disrespectful not to, so I'm writing too, right? I think. I'm not sure. To tell the truth, I'm unfamiliar with most of this. I can't remember the last time I was around so many people. People in general, really. It's been disorienting, loud. Most anything from before all this are blurry at best. I believe, as is crossed out and then written again, as I forget they told me quoting is not necessary once I asked me if I recalled anything from before. I thought I did, but when I made an attempt at recalling anything, I don't remember when I stopped remembering. Perhaps that should frighten Mother, and perhaps that should be frightening. Mother insisted it was normal when I was made an attempt to bring it to her attention. I've no reason not to believe such. Most others don't seem to recall much either from their time before. Besides, I was born in what they call a labyrinth, so I'm sure that's likely why not much to remember, I assume. I really just only remember faded faces and walking. Come to think of it, I don't believe I was ever asked my name before given a new one. I ramble. Unimportant things to think about. Then again, there isn't much to do when you've been stuck in a room for days on end. Perhaps I simply need to clear my head. This is a star that's not completed. More stars. Another star. The star. It looks like a sun. I tire of the unnecessary fright about my health. I sat beneath the water with Kalipa. I do that commonly, and yet for some reason, I'm not sure why they panic so much. Even with their concern for being there, my hands hovered like they were afraid it would try to touch me. I would perish. I don't feel sick. Why do they keep staring at me like I am? I tire of the writing. I'm not fond of looking back at it. More stars. Another star. Grief is such a strange concept. People live, people die. If they do not wish for me to mourn, then what is the point in doing so? My heart does not ache in the way many seem to think it should. She was a mother of delusions. I never understood her intent, her insistence of isolation, her hesitancy of exploration, her her persistent idea that I am fragile. I don't feel sick. I've never felt sick. She used to say that I don't feel such a way because it's all I've known, and perhaps that is true, but even still, I don't feel it. There's a hereditary weakness in my body, but that doesn't make me sick. I'm not sick. I am relieved most have also tired of the notion with time and youth they've treated as if the ground around me would suddenly turn to shards of glass grazing me with more than wind would cause a wound so terrible I would bleed my heart and soul into the earth in its moments. The stares of unease gave way to curiosity to eventually nothing more than familiar joy at my presence. Such was bound to happen with my position. She was always so very sure I would guide her in places once she was gone, despite her grief with me going anywhere outside her sight. Confusing the mind is, her mind. I don't think I'll ever quite understand it. I don't think I want to. I tire of writing. Perhaps a different method would be better. I ramble and scribble far more than anything else. Half star. Another half star. Wow, I'm I'm gonna put this back.
Baby,
Yes.
taking it in.
Yes.
Alright.
Not sharp.
Oh.
Another door.
Oh, doors. Oh, oh.
Huh.
Oh.
A Singe book this time.
Oh.
Oh. Is that lava?
It doesn't seem to be.
Oh. Is that blood?
Yeah.
I better... Is that him and his mom? Or the not his mom? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Anyway, yeah, I can read this outside and then I'll put it back. I'm gonna read it right here just so if there is anybody watching, they know I don't go far. Because I don't want to be disrespectful to the Reverend. 1 of 55. Okay.
Do you feel like reading all of that right now?
Yeah, but the first few pages are
Okay.
empty. If you hear me rapidly click, it's because the pages are empty, and this is. All right, here we go. The passage of time is such an interesting thing. The flow of it was never something I paid much mind to. The days blurred into weeks, into months, into years. The routine is comfortable, safe. Familiar faces of those I grew with, and now ones I guide come and go with the foreign of yet familiar blur. I recognize all of them, and yet I don't. There is safety in familiarity, but what lengths does familiarity satisfy that sense? There is safety here, but not out there. Despite the knowledge of what lurks in the dark, it's familiar but dangerous. Even still, in our devotion and faith, the gods reward us lovingly. For once, I find a person that blur doesn't dare hover around.
I feel like
We find drifters often wandering the halls, injured or lost. Many of us are just that, drifters, finding sanctuary under the protection of another in the sights of divine. The lost, the sick, the injured, the weary, the young, the old, and our scout searching for those required aid. We stumble upon him, lost, ill, disoriented. Who were we to leave him in such a state, alone, in that such a young child shouldn't be left to wander the labyrinth all by themselves, especially one that stood with such an unsteady sway. We thought he was going to collapse where he stood. I took him home. Doesn't matter that I often avoided the quiet questions of when he could leave. The boy seeks to give me a heart attack, I fear. I'm not new to the curiosities of children, though none have never sparked such a fear. Though, then again, none of the ones I had watched before had been ones I considered my own. He's only been here a while, and despite his movements being akin to a newborn fawn with the ailment afflicting him, he seemed to consistently persistent to roam the heart and interact with the others. I cannot count the amount of times I had to send Ivory to collect him from the courtyard, or the amount of times I've had to remind the other young of his fragile state. Still, despite the panic I find settling in my heart, I'm glad he appears to making friends where he can. Though I could certainly do without Asgari's constant forgetfulness of his condition, or his instance of sitting in the depths of the water with Kalepa and the other fish folk. Doesn't matter, so as long as he's being safe, I don't mind him having the company, and I'm sure he enjoys having the time to be outside. I cannot recall actually how long it's been. We found him a few days ago, and I believe, or was it weeks? Doesn't matter anymore, I suppose. He struggled initially with writing and reading, knew the words but never seemed quite certain as to know to how he was meant to string them together properly. He was by himself when we found him. I would not be surprised if the lack of knowledge simply stems from his negligence towards him. Not many are fond of caring for the sickly after all. Despite the struggle, he learns well, fast. I think he's studied more than the prayers and sermon speeches than anything else. But he's taken to getting Asgaris to read to him, so I suppose he's in his own way. I'm not certain where it began, but I know this morning when I have a feeling of being watched, not the normal comforting way of God's keeping an eye on our being, but the pinprick of feeling of the walls watching me. I find it does not bother me much, if only because I am far busy to humor whatever has decided to observe my performance. Just something I've noticed, I suppose. I have no idea I feel such a need to make a note of it. No one else seems very bothered by their presence. I can't recall why I've burned so many pages away. I don't even remember what most of them said, to be truthful. My son does his best to remind me of what I constantly forget. though he's quite busy running the sermons himself and helping the others as I taught him to. Time does pass quite strangely, doesn't it? It feels like only days ago I was I was learning these things myself, and now the time draws near where I must hand it off to him in my stead. He seems relatively content with the notion. Then again, he's always seemed as such. He tends to find joy in find joy in quite a lot of things, which I find myself relieved at such a detail. I don't remember how long he spent cooped up with the work or sick in his room when his ailment was particularly bad. I wish I did. Whenever I ask, he just continues to smile and tells me not to worry about it anymore. This is crossed out. I still feel like the eyes and the walls are watching me. Perhaps that's why I burned so many pages to hide what they already know.
Hmm. This has been a lot. Do we want to maybe save
don't
some
think we're-
for later?
I don't. We still have all that way to go.
I know, but do we want to maybe save some stuff for later? I'm saying this because I'm sick. I'm tired. But if you guys want to keep going, you guys can keep going.
Well, I'm down to keep going if you are. But yeah, if you're sick,
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Okay. Let's maybe head back for today. Yes. Well, that was a lot of reading.
Well, I think
A
it
lot of
does
listening
connect.
for
So I
me.
think if we did go that way, I think it would.
Oh,
Ow.
ooh, sorry.
This one.
Recon. My little hand
So-
slipped.
Okay, so we'll have that one. Oh wait, or is that the?
That's
that's
something
no.
new.
Did you want to continue?
I don't mind.
That's new.
That's it's a library.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. She says she's good to walk back by herself. Buddy, if you want to look around, we can. She
I
said
don't
she's good
mind.
to walk by. No, she said she's good. We can continue. But are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to go back and look at the other two rooms?
Alright.
Okay. Jesus Christ. One more than two, I guess. We got that one, and then is it? Wait, is this the one we were just in?
No.
No. Was it that one down there we were just in?
No.
Wait. Huh? Oh, I went all the way back. Right? Alright, because I said... Because I believe this is the... And then this one was the one we were just at. So yeah, this is the new one. Oh, this is pretty. Ellery Lane. Oh, it's a no. Oh, it's a. Oh, it's kind of like a graveyard. Eleanor Lane died age 75 due to heart condition. Second prophet, the guidance of High Priest Ocha, may the peace of the silence of the end. Molly Gates, to an unknown entity. First prophet to heal under the guidance of High Priestess Oka. Creator of the first altar for communication, may she find peace in the silence of the end. Piper Ramirez died at 26 due to severe acid burns. Fourth prophet of heal under the guidance of the Reverend Shia. Drifter. Third prophet of heal.
I hear you all talk. I think you should stop.
These are all prophets of heal.
I see.
Kalepa is the one all the way down on the right. So I take it that this is just... Oh, this is for cycle. Never mind, I answered my own question. Sylvia Bot, prophet of cycle. Second prophet. Oh, okay, these are in order. So I gotta go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1. Low Farrell, died 36. Direhound Ambush, third prophet of guidance of... Okay. Oh, you can do that. Died at age 42 and injured serving battle. Battle? It's like a war or something? Here? Second prophet of cycle. Died of 72 due to heart failure. Third prophet. 64 due to head of fourth prophet. This is all quite fascinating.
Thank you for the bits, Cat. Hello.
So then if those were all graves, I take it these are for the most Gentle hand. Let's see. Rowan Shia died of age 26 due to hereditary illness. A gentle hand, and even gentler so. Reverend. Oh, yeah, so these must be for the Reverends. Reverend Shia, primarily reason word of the Requiem spread so quickly among the drifters that traveled the halls, drawing those unaware into the unwavering shine of light that comfort the shadows may find peace in silence of the end. Galenoka died severe acid burns. The first of many to find the sanctuary with the gods, stripped of his identity of origin similar to many drifters from Sector C. High Priestess Oka monitored the shifting labyrinth until locating what was originally thought to be nothing more than a shift in style. He would often describe how comforting it was when rotting cinch walls faded into solid dark brick. He was the first to hear them. Quite jovently, he would tell tale of hushed reassurance from who he had referred to as heel, and then harsh but well-meaning shoving motivation from who is referred to as cycle. Galen Oka, a name not given from his origin, but he went and found along the fresh start. Strict in his teaching, kind with his words, many the cycle consumed him as he so wished. So this guy was from Sector C.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wait. Hickory Shaw died at age 42 due to a lingering rot infestation. High Priestess Shaw, a true spirit of balance and patient soul, careful hand, lost to the ailment of many of their sectors similarly endured, may they find comfort in the end. So, I don't assume. Phelan Myers died at age 172 due to a drifter. Reverend Myers, a quiet man with curious being, primary reason for such experience in the core, and heart of our home, killed by an outsider who decided they knew better than those who resided in the heart, if only because of the being that he was. May the cycle consume him as he wished. That's crazy.
So,
It said one was from Sector C and then the rest from their sector. So I don't want to assume they're all from Sector C. But if they are, and then that Reverend Hex died to an unknown illness. Somebody died to the rot. Actually, I don't want to say somebody. That's disrespectful. Reverend Shaw died to the rot. And then Reverend... Let's see. Reverend Oka was from Sector C. So maybe CC knew them. And if so... I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, I guess. Didn't Caldera say she's a prophet for heal? Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yes.
I didn't. How does one become a prophet?
I believe it was
Do
offered
you know?
to her.
Then we were just in here. But You can take a look. Oh, sharpness 2. I'll leave that there because, well, again, don't want to find out what happens if we take. Assuming these. Please keep your voices down in the shifting library. Okay. The owl and the grasshopper. The wolf and his shadow. The oak and the reeds. Alright, well, I have 3 stories this time. The owl and the grasshopper. The owl always takes her sleep during the day. Then after sundown, when the rosy light fades from the sky, the shadows rise slowly through the wood and comes ruffling, blinking from the old hollow tree. Now her weird hoo 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 echoes through the quiet wood as she begins to hunt for her bugs and beetles, frogs and mice. She likes to eat so well to eat. Now there was a certain old owl who had become very cross and hard to please as she grew older, especially if anything disturbed her daily slumbers. One warm summer afternoon, she was dozed away in her den in the old oak tree. A grasshopper nearby began a joyous but very raspy song. Out popped the old owl's head from the opening in the tree that served both the door and the window. "Get away from here, sir," she said to the grasshopper. "Have you no manners? You should at least respect my age and leave me to sleep in quiet." But the grasshopper answered saucily that he has as much right to his place in the sun as the owl had in her place in the old oak. Then he struck up a louder and still more raspy tune. The wise old owl knew quite well that it would do no good to argue with the grasshopper, nor that would anybody else, for that matter. Besides, her eyes were not sharp enough by day to permit her to punish the grasshopper as he deserved. So she laid aside all hard words and spoke very kindly to him. "Well, sir," she said, "if I must stay awake, I'm going to settle right down to enjoy your singing. Now that I think of it, I have a wonderful wine here sent from Olympus, which I am told Apollo drinks before he sings the high gods. Please come up and taste this delicious drink with me. I know it will make you sing like Apollo himself." The foolish grasshopper was taken in by the owl's flattering words. Up he jumped in the owl's den, but as soon as he was near enough that the old owl could see him clearly, she pounced upon him and ate him up. Well, that's not a very happy story. That's not a happy story at
It's a
all.
fable.
Yeah?
They're not
What's
meant to be
a
happy,
fable?
they're meant to teach you lessons.
Huh. Okay. I haven't read much fables, so then is it that you should respect your elders? This is me genuinely asking. I don't know.
It may be that. Hmm.
Okay, well then with that in mind, that these are all fables.
Something about falling victim to ego, maybe? The grasshopper being very cocky and being lured in by that sort of false compliment. The owl plays to the grasshopper's ego, and the grasshopper falls for it and pays the price. Thank you again for the bits, Kegs. I do see your messages. Xavier is just ignoring them. Like, in character,
Okay.
he's just ignoring them, but I do see them.
I'll
Thank
keep
you
all
for
that in
hanging out
mind,
and being here.
since I see this one is a wolf in a shadow. A wolf left his lair one evening to find spirits and excellent appetite. As you ran, the settling sun cast his shadow far as the ground, and it looked as if the wolf were 100 times bigger than he really was. "Why," exclaimed the wolf proudly, "see how big I am? Fancy me running around from the puny lion. I'll show him who's fit to be king, he or I." Just then, an immense shadow bottled him out entirely, and next instant a lion struck him down with a single blow. I don't know if it was on purpose, but there's two words here that are missing the letter I in it. That's fine for fine spirits, and fit, who is fit to be king. This one is the oak and the reeds. A giant oak stood near a brook in which grew some slender reeds. When the wind blew, the great oak stood proudly upright, with its 100 arms lifted into the sky. But the reeds bowed low in the wind and sang a sad song, a mournful song. "You have a reason to complain," said the oak. "The slightest breeze that ruffles the surface of the water makes you bow your heads, while I, the mighty oak, stand upright and the firm before the howling tempest." "Do not worry about us," replied the reeds. "The winds do not harm us. We bow before them, and so we do not break. You and all your pride and strength have so far resisted the blows, but the end is coming." As the reeds spoke and the great hurricane rushed out of the north, the oak stood proudly and fought against the storm, while the yielding reeds bowed low. The winds redoubled in fury, and all at once the great tree fell, torn up by the roots, and lay among the pitying reeds. Hmm. Oh, I don't think there's books in all of it. Oh. Well, I'm anything but thorough. I don't think there's.
You okay?
Hello. Yes, I'm okay. How many books were down here again? There were 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 books. And then something tells me there are 18. So I'm half. I'm just under halfway finding all these books. So if you want to look at the ones I found while I go look for the rest, you can. Here's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. That's my walkie shit. Okay. Cool. Now I have 9 more books to find. God, I really hope they're not in these big ones. But they probably are.
Oh,
Just talk to the librarian.
sorry,
Excuse
would you
me.
want me to read these?
Huh?
Would you want me
If
to?
you want to read them, I haven't read them yet. I'm still collecting. If you want to read them, you can read them. If you want to wait for me, you can. It's up to you.
Well, I don't mind you reading them aloud, so.
Oh, well, I don't care. You can read them.
Alright.
Maybe. Perhaps. Aha. You can't hide from me, little books. I will find you. Oh! Shit! I didn't mean to do that. No.
Hmm?
Nothing. Hey, God. I made an oopsie. This it's okay.
I need you to be so fucking for real right now.
I know, got it. Don't mind. Don't worry. Just read the book. No. You sent me. I could fix it myself, but it would require me get one book. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I won't crouch.
You better hope there wasn't a book in there. You better.
No, there wasn't. No,
Okay,
I there
right.
wasn't. There wasn't.
Gosh.
Well, I found the 2 I skipped. Now I'm gonna be extra fucking. Keep voices in my head.
What did you do to him?
He combat logged because if you look up here,
Oh, you see. What did he do?
look at what he's done.
You're kidding. I'm going to go back to reading now. I'm going to turn around. And when I turn back...
I will give you this one more. If it happens again, I'm counting it.
Okay.
Okay.
3 times the science.
Shut the fuck
Okay, to go back to reading my books now.
Sorry, I was yelling at the voices in my...
Mm-hmm.
They get a little quirky when I...
Oh, I heard them get quirky.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crisis averted. For now. Where did my fruit go? There it is. Okay.
Breaking character a minute just to say, consider the lobster is really good. I really hope that's real. I'm gonna look that up in a minute, and I really want to find the essay. Consider the lobster, because I will be considering the lobster. I'm gonna consider.
Consider
Orion,
the lobster is real.
Have you considered the lobster?
I've considered a lot in my time.
I am gonna go read Consider the Lobster after this, purely because of the title. I enjoy it a lot.
Okay.
Thank God. Reconsider. For fuck's sake. The sequel. Reconsider the Lobster.
What?
I'm sorry, Orion. I'm beside myself. There's a paper. Where are you?
I
Oh, there you
am
are.
above you.
There's apparently a paper on the ethics of animal sentience and such called "Consider the Lobster," and then there was a later published article called "Reconsider the Lobster." Sort of, I imagine. Yes, continuing the same sort of thoughts. I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that.
I have 4 more books to find, and then we would have successfully found all the books in
I
this place.
see. Well, we'll have to put them all back when we're done with them.
I'm aware.
Librarians are very, very sensitive about how their books are organized. You'll have to put them back in the exact same places that you found them. I'm joking. I don't think.
Okay, thank
I'm
God.
joking.
Oh my God.
I don't know if I'm joking.
I know
really
where they
don't know.
roughly go. Can I make that jump?
Oh, that's okay. Quart and a half. We're only required to multiply our creative. Oh my. I advocate that it doesn't fucking matter. Sorry. Well, exactly, and I'm not a fan of virtue ethics. You can be as cautious as you like about such things, but your actions are... Have whatever thoughts you like about... Well, I suppose if we're talking about butchering animals and whether or not that's ethically alright, based on their sentience... I don't think just feeling bad for the invertebrate, or you know, I don't think feeling bad for the lobster really changes the fact that you're still butchering it. I don't think that matters too much. Be as virtuous as you like about it, but you're still killing the thing. Gone from free will and ethics of uncertain sentience to more fable. Hesitate to make copies of any of it, so I don't think it would be appropriate. Oh, I know this one. Is he still looking? You know, I'll wait for him back in a minute, please. Where did he go? Oh. Mm. Me? Checking thing. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a really cool bug. Sorry, I just saw a really cool bug and I'm really excited about it. Okay, I'm done looking at cool bugs. Back to the stream.
So 1, 2, 3. How many books did I give you?
6.
6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I found an extra book.
Oh.
God said there was 18. I found 19.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, so here's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. My voice is dying, otherwise I'd read them.
Alright.
I mean, if you're up for reading, you can read them
I
out loud.
can, I just, it's a lot. Where do you want to start?
Whatever. I don't think there's a certain order.
Gosh, have you heard any of these stories before?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No, fables are a new thing for me.
Uh, okay, so the fox and the grapes. A fox one day spied a beautiful bunch of ripe grapes hanging from a vine trained along branches of a tree. The grapes seemed ready to burst with juice, and the fox's mouth watered as he gazed longingly at them. The bunch hung from a high branch, and the fox had to jump for it. The first time he missed it by a long way, so he walked off a short distance and took a running leap at it, only to fall short once more. Again and again he tried, but in vain. Now he sat down and looked at the grapes in disgust. "What a fool I am," he said. "Here I am wearing myself out to get a bunch of sour grapes that are not worth gaping for." And he walked off very, very scornfully.
Oh.
How's that one?
So is that one teaching hmm, that well, I was thinking with his gut, like with, I don't know, gluttony.
And also I think that, well, the grapes were very clearly very nice, but then he put in too much effort and it wasn't working out, so he just went, well, these grapes sucked anyway, and I never wanted the grapes anyway, so I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna leave, because I didn't want these stupid grapes anyway, even though I put in all the effort to get them and they look really nice, and,
So because he made such an effort, he felt like giving up.
He's giving up and he's making it seem like he never wanted them in the first place, Have you ever had something that you have been trying really hard to get, and then you can't get it, so you just go, well, I never wanted this thing anyway, and then you walk off very,
Yeah, the
very
approval.
scornfully? Well, there you go. But it
And
seems
like
quite
our
silly
chat.
when you hear it put in this way, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
The fox seems quite bitter. I did notice some of the missing letters. I don't know if that's just a god thing, though. I'm not sure.
Only God could tell us when they wrote these.
If only.
Then we'll be able to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be nice to
Well,
go.
we just didn't want to dig. We didn't want to dig into something that's not there. That's essentially. Okay.
Okay. Did you read The Wolves in the... No, it was the Wolf in the
No,
Shadow.
I've not read any of the ones, but the.
Okay. Yes.
Another
there are a
28?
lot of books.
There's.
There are so many books around here. We have a lot of work to do.
Oh God, I checked every bookshelf here, though. I think there's nothing here other than these books.
There's more books in other places, though, isn't there?
True.
Yeah. What was this one? The Wolves and the Sheep. A pack of wolves lurked near the sheep pasture, but the dogs kept them all at a respectful distance, and the sheep grazed in perfect safety. But now the wolves thought of a plan to trick the sheep. "Why is there always this hostility between us?" they said. "If it were not for those dogs who were always stirring up trouble, I'm sure that we would get along beautifully." Send them away, and you will see what good friends we shall become. The sheep were easily fooled. They persuaded the dogs to go away, and that very evening the wolves had the grandest feast of their lives.
So with this one, because the dogs gave up on their job and got the sheep killed?
It wasn't because the dogs gave up, it was because the sheep got fooled, and they sent the dogs away.
Oh. Oh.
Take it! There you
The king!
go. Belling the cat. The mice once called a meeting to just... my gosh. You know I bit half my tongue off last night?
What?
Not half of it, but like a good chunk of my tongue. I woke up this morning and just a chunk of my tongue was missing. Anyway, the mice once called a meeting to decide on a plan to free themselves of their enemy, the cat. At least they wished to find some way of knowing when she was coming so they might have time to run away. Indeed, something had to be done. They lived in such constant fear of her claws that they hardly dared stir from their dens by night or day. Many plans were discussed, but none of them were thought good enough. At last a very young mouse got up and said, "I have a plan that seems very simple, but I know it will be successful. All we have to do is hang a bell about the cat's neck. When we hear the bell ringing, we will know immediately that our enemy is coming." All the mice were very much surprised that they had not thought of such a plan before. But in the midst of the rejoicing over their good fortune, an old mouse arose and said, "I will say that the plan of the young mouse is very good, but let me ask one question. Who will bell the cat?" So well and good coming up with something like that, but when no one wants to be the one to sort of martyr themselves, doesn't really go very far.
No.
So, yeah. Gosh, we have quite a few of these fables, and then some that are more scientific in nature. The goat! Oh my gosh, wow. Sorry, this one's called Three Eyes, but then it starts with very big text saying the goat. It's
Three-eyed
startled.
goat?
Perhaps. 40 pages, my gosh.
Oh my god.
We'll save that one for in a moment, I think. I'll get through some of these shorter ones. You've heard
Yeah.
this of Red Riding Hood, haven't you? And this one's 12 pages. Where are the shorter ones that I can just get through? 4 pages, here we go. Okay. The rabbit, the weasel, and the cat. A rabbit left his home one day for a dinner of clover. But he forgot to latch the door of his house, and while he was gone, a weasel walked in and calmly made himself at home. When the rabbit returned, there was the weasel's nose sticking out of the rabbit's own doorway, sniffing the... I imagine that says... yeah, fine air. The rabbit was quite angry, for a rabbit, and requested the weasel to move out. The weasel was perfectly content. He was settled down for good. A wise old cat heard the dispute, and it offered to settle it. "Come close to me," said the cat. "I am very deaf. Put your mouths close to my ears while you tell me the facts." The unsuspecting pair did as they were told, and in an instant the cat had them both under her claws. No one could deny that the dispute had definitely been settled.
Huh.
I suppose so.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
sure.
weasel still got the house.
Well, well, they might both be dead, so
well, yeah.
settled.
It doesn't say in the book. It doesn't say in the book.
Well,
It just says it's under the claw. Maybe
You can
maybe
imagine.
it's like the maybe it's like the get along box. Instead of get along box, it's get
goodness.
along claws, and they're like trapped there until they become friends.
That might be it. That might. Sure. Maybe. A raven and a swan. A raven which you know is black as coal was envious of the swan because her feathers were as white as the purest snow. The foolish bird got the idea that if he lived like the swan, swimming and diving all day long and eating the weeds and plants that grow in the water, his feathers would turn white like the swan's. So he left his home in the woods and fields and flew down to live on the lakes and in the marshes. But though he washed and washed all day long, almost drowning himself at it, his feathers remained as black as ever. And as the water weeds he ate did not agree with him, he got thinner and thinner, and at last he died. Quite a simple story.
Yeah.
The fox and the goat. The fox fell into a well, and though it was not very deep, he found he could not get out again. After he had been in the well a long time, a thirsty goat came by. The goat thought... Gosh, my brain cannot read for some reason. The goat thought the fox had gone down to drink, and so he asked if the water was good. The finest in the whole country, said the crafty fox. Jump in and try it. There is more than enough for both of us. The thirsty goat immediately jumped in and began to drink. The fox just as quickly jumped on the goat's back and leaped from the tip of the goat's horns out from the well. The foolish goat now saw what a plight he had gotten into and begged the fox to help him out. But the fox was already on his way to the woods. If you had as much sense as you have beard, old fellow, he said as he ran, you would have been more cautious about finding a way to get out again before you jumped in.
Can't goats climb at like an angle?
Some of them can, I believe. I think this one's more about hypocrisy and,
Oh.
Well, because obviously the fox didn't think about getting out before he got in either, did he?
No, he did not.
No. But I don't know, maybe the goat will find his way out. Who knows?
Who knows? Nice to have a little optimism.
Yes. These will... the crow in the pitcher. In a spell of dry weather, when the birds could find very little to drink, a thirsty crow found a pitcher with a little water in it. The pitcher was high and had a narrow neck, and no matter how he tried, the crow could not reach the water. The poor thing felt as if he must die of thirst. Then an idea came to him. Picking up some small pebbles, he dropped them into the pitcher one by one. With each pebble, the water rose a little higher, until at last it was near enough so he could drink. And that's that. This one ended happily. He won. Yay, good for him.
Yay!
He
Yippee!
thought about
Yay,
it and
yippee! Woo,
good
yay.
things happened.
Woo, woo, yay! Yip, yay, yay! Woo, woo, yay! Yay, woo, woo, yay!
Instead of just, I don't know, splashing around in the water or whatever, or smacking it about, he thought about it for a moment, and look at that, good things happened. Tortoise and the duck. The tortoise, you know, carries his house on his back. No matter how hard he tries, he cannot leave home. They say that Jupiter punished him so because he was such a lazy stay-at-home that he would not go to Jupiter's wedding, even after being especially invited. After many years, Tortoise began to wish that he had gone to that wedding. When he saw how gaily the birds flew about, and how the hare and the chipmunk and all the other animals ran nimbly by, always eager to see everything there was to be seen, the tortoise felt very sad and discontented. He wanted to see the world too, and there he was with a house on his back, and little short legs that could hardly drag him along. One day he met a pair of ducks, and told them all his trouble. "We can help you to see the world," said the ducks. "Take hold of this stick with your teeth, and we will carry you far up in the air where you can see the whole countryside. But keep quiet or you will be sorry." The tortoise was very glad indeed. He seized the stick firmly with his teeth. The two ducks took a hold of it, one at each end, and away they sailed up towards the clouds. Just then a crow flew by. He was very much astonished at the strange sight and cried, "This must surely be the king of tortoises." "Why, certainly," began the tortoise, but as he opened his mouth to say these foolish words, he lost hold of his stick, and down he fell to the ground. He was dashed to pieces on a rock. Again, sort of story of ego and narcissism and not heeded warnings.
Yeah.
Silly guy. This one is not 40 pages. Yay, the shepherd boy and the wolf. A shepherd boy tended his master's sheep near a dark forest not far from the village. Soon he found life in the pasture very dull. All he could do to amuse himself was to talk to his dog or play on a shepherd's pipe. One day, as he sat watching the sheep and the quiet forest and thinking of what he should do, thinking of what he would do should he see a wolf, he thought of a plan to amuse himself. His master had told him to call for help should a wolf attack the flock, and the villagers would drive it away. So now, though he had not seen anything that even looked like a wolf, he ran towards the village shouting at the top of his voice, "Wolf, wolf!" As he expected, the villagers who heard their cry dropped their work and ran in great excitement to see the pasture. But when they got there, they found the boy doubled up with laughter at the trick he had played on them. A few days later, the shepherd boy again shouted, "Wolf, wolf!" Again, the villagers ran to help him, only to be laughed at again. Then one evening, as the sun was setting behind the forest, and the shadows were creeping out over the pasture, a wolf really did spring from the underbrush and fall upon the sheep. In terror, the boy ran towards the village, shouting, "Wolf, wolf!" But though the villagers heard the cry, they did not run to help him as they had before. "He cannot fool us again," they said. The wolf killed a great many of the boy's sheep, and then slipped away into the forest.
Oh, this is the I think I've heard this one. I don't think I've heard it in detail, but this is the boy who cried wolf. You know the expression.
I've heard.
I've heard the expression, not the story.
What a shame. Hey, Little Red Riding Hood. Once upon a time, there lived... Okay. I need water. Okay. Once upon a time, there lived in a certain village a little girl. Her mother was very fond of her, and her grandmother loved her even more. This good old woman made for her a red cloak which suited the child so well that ever after she was called Little Red Riding Hood. One day her mother made some cakes and said to Little Red Riding Hood, "Go, my dear, and see how grandmother does, for I hear that she has been very ill. Carry her a cake and a little pot of butter." Little Red Riding Hood set out at once to go to her grandmother, who lived in another village. As she was going through the wood, she met a large wolf. He had a very great mind to eat her. He had a very great mind to eat her up, but he dared not, for there were some wood choppers nearby, so he asked her, "Where are you going, little girl?" The poor child did not know that it was dangerous to stop and talk to the wolf, and she said, "I'm going to see my grandmother and carry her a cake and a little pot of butter from my mother." "Does she live far off?" asked the wolf. "Oh yes, it is beyond that mill, at the first house in the village." "Well," said the wolf, "I will go and see her. I will go this way, wait. Gosh. I will go and see her too. I will go this way, do you go that, and we will see who it be there soonest." I love Old English. Goodness. At this, the wolf began to run as fast as he could, taking the nearest way, and Little Red Riding Hood went by the farthest. He stopped often to chase a butterfly or to pluck a flower, and so she was a good while on the way. The wolf was soon at the old woman's house, and knocked at the door. Tap, tap. "Who is there?" "Your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood," replied the wolf, changing his voice. "I have brought you a cake and a pot of butter from my mother." The good grandmother, who was ill in bed, called out, "Pull the string and the latch will go up." The wolf pulled the string and the latch went up. The door opened and he jumped in and fell upon the old woman and ate her up in less than no time, for he had not tasted food in 3 days. He then shut the door and got into the grandmother's bed. By and by, Little Red Riding Hood came and knocked at the door. Tap, tap. Who is there? Little Red Riding Hood heard the big voice of the wolf, and at first she was afraid. Then she thought her grandmother must have such a bad cold, so she answered, Little Red Riding Hood, I have brought you a cake and a pot of butter from Mother. The wolf softened his voice as much as he could and called out, Pull the string and the latch will go up. Little Red Riding Hood pulled the string and the latch went up, and the door opened. The wolf was hiding under the bedclothes and called out in a muffled voice, Put the cake and pot of butter on the shelf and come to bed. Little Red Riding Hood made ready for bed. Then she looked with wonder at her grandmother who had changed so much, and she said, Grandmother, what big arms you have. The better to hug you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great ears you have. Better to hear you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great eyes you have. The better to see you with, my dear. Grandmother, what great teeth you have. The better to eat you. And at this, the wicked wolf sprang and fell upon poor Little Red Riding Hood and ate her all up. This is just, I'm not really sure what lesson is to be learned in that one.
What?
Quite a dragging story of I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard some of these. I haven't heard this one before.
I never really understood Red Riding Hood.
Seems like a poor child being taken advantage of. No particular lesson to be learnt from it other than, don't know. Don't talk to wolves in the forest. I guess. If one were to find themselves in that situation. Okay.
And how could you tell, like, you could clearly tell one is a wolf and one is the grandma. Like, how do you...
Okay. All of my bones just crunched. Okay.
I heard that.
Yeah. Wow.
Old
The
man
goat.
Vin!
Oh, yes, Oh, my bones.
The goat! The
goat.
greatest of all time.
Voice down. Voice down. This is
Sorry,
fine.
yeah, right. The greatest of all time.
There was once a woman who had 3 daughters. The eldest was called Little One Eye because she had only one eye in the middle of her forehead. I'm not a grandpa, leave me alone. The second was called Little Two Eyes because, God, what awful names these are. The second was called Little Two Eyes because she had 2 eyes like other people. The youngest was called Little Three Eyes because she had 3 eyes. The third eye was in the middle of her forehead. Because Little Two Eyes looked like other people, her sisters and her mother could not bear her. They said, You have 2 eyes and are no better than anybody else. You do not belong to us. They knocked her about and gave her shabby clothes and fed her with food left over from their meals. One day Little Two Eyes was sent into the fields to look after the goat. She was hungry because her sisters had given her so little to eat, and she sat down and began to cry. She cried so hard that a little stream of tears ran out of each eye. All at once a wise woman stood near her and asked, Little Two Eyes, why do you cry? Little Two Eyes said, Have I not need to cry? Because I have 2 eyes like other people. My sisters and my mother cannot bear me. They knock me about and they give me shabby clothes. They feed me only with the food left over from their table. They have given me so little food that I am very hungry. The wise woman said, Little Two Eyes, dry your tears, and I will tell you what to do. Only say to your goat, Little goat, bleat, little table, rise, and a table will stand before you covered with food. Eat as much as you like. When you have had all that you want, only say, Little goat, bleat, little table, away, and it will be gone. Then the wise woman disappeared. Little Two Eyes thought I must try at once, for I am too hungry to wait. So she said, Little goat, bleat, little table, rise. and there stood before her a little table covered with a white cloth. On it were laid a plate, knife, a fork, and a silver spoon. The nicest food was on the plate, smoking hot. Little Two Eyes began to eat, and found the food very good. When she had had enough, she said, "Little goat bleat, little table away," and in an instant the table was gone. That is a fine way to keep house, thought Little Two Eyes. At the end of the day, Little Two Eyes drove her goat home. She found a dish with some food in it. Her sisters had put it aside for her, but she did not taste it. She did not need it. The next day she went out again with her goat, and did not take the few crusts which her sisters put aside for her. This went on for several days. At last her sisters said to each other, "All is not right with Little Two Eyes. She always leaves her food. She used to eat all that was given to her. She must have found some other way to be fed." They meant to find out what Little Two Eyes did, so the next time that Little Two Eyes set out, Little One Eye came to her and said, "I will go with you into the field, and see that the goat is well taken care of, and feeds in the best pasture." But Little Two Eyes saw what Little One Eye had in her mind, so she drove the goat into the long grass and said, "Come, Little One Eye, we will sit down and I will sing to you." Little One Eye sat down. She was tired after her long walk in the hot sun, and Little Two Eyes began to sing. "Are you awake, Little One Eye? Are you asleep, Little One Eye? Are you awake, Little One Eye? Are you asleep, Little One Eye? Are you awake? Are you asleep? Awake, asleep." By this time, Little One Eye had shut her one eye, and was fast asleep. When Little Two Eyes saw this, she said softly, "Little goat bleat, little table rise," and she sat at the table and ate and drank until she had it. Then she said as before, "Little goat bleat, little table away," and in a twinkling all was gone. Little Two Eyes now awoke Little One Eye and said, "Little One Eye, why do you not watch? You have been asleep, and the goat could have run all over the world. Come, let us go home." So home they went, and Little Two Eyes again did not touch the dish. The others asked Little One Eye what Little Two Eyes did in the field, but she could only say, "Oh, I fell asleep out there." And that seems to be... Oh, okay, so they're separate stories about the same sort of group of people. So that was the
Oh.
goat. This is the tree. The next day, the mother said to Little Three Eyes, "This time you must go with Little Two Eyes and see if anyone brings her food and drink." Then Little Three Eyes said to Little Two Eyes, "I will go with you into the field and see that the goat is well taken care of and feeds in the best pasture." Little Two Eyes saw what Little Three Eyes had in her mind, so she drove the goat into the long grass and said, "Come, Little Three Eyes, we will sit down and I will sing to you." You can imagine how the next page goes. She sang to her the same song. And by the time that the two eyes of Little Three Eyes by this time the two eyes of Little Three Eyes fell asleep, but the third eye did not go to sleep, for it was not spoken to by the verse. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll read all of this and I'll get through it. "We will sit down and I will sing to you." Little Three Eyes sat down. She was tired after her long walk in the hot sun, and Little Two Eyes began to sing as before. "Are you awake, Little Three Eyes?" But instead of going on, "Are you asleep, Little Three Eyes?" she did not think and sang, "Are you asleep, Little Two Eyes?" and went on, "Are you asleep, Little Three Eyes? Are you asleep, Little Two Eyes? Are you awake? Are you asleep? Awake, asleep." So by this time the two eyes of Little Three Eyes fell asleep, but the third eye did not go to sleep, for it was not spoken to by the verse. Little Three Eyes, to be sure, shut it and made believe that she went to sleep. Then she opened it a little way and watched Little Two Eyes. When Little Two Eyes thought Little Three Eyes was fast asleep, she said softly, "Little goat bleat, little table rise." And she sat at the table and ate and drank until she had enough. Then she said as before, "Little goat bleat, little table away." But Little Three Eyes had seen everything. Little Two Eyes now awoke Little Three Eyes and said, "Little Three Eyes, why do you not watch? You have been asleep and the goat could have run all over the world. Come, let us go home." So home they went, and again Little Two Eyes again did not touch the dish. Then Little Three Eyes said to the mother, "I know why the proud thing does not eat." She says to the goat, "Little goat bleat, little table rise," and there stands a table before her. It is covered with the very best of things to eat, much better than anything we have. When she has had enough to eat, she says, "Little goat bleat, little table away," and all is gone. I have seen it just as it is. She put two of my eyes to sleep, but the one in my forehead stayed awake. Then the mother cried out, "Shall she be better off than we are?" With that she took a knife and killed the goat. Poor little Two Eyes went to the field and sat down and began to cry. All at once the wise woman stood near her and asked, "Little Two Eyes, why do you cry?" Little Two Eyes said, "Have I not need to cry? My mother has killed the goat. Now I must suffer hunger and thirst again." I feel more bad for the goat. Okay, well. The wise woman said, "Little Two Eyes, dry your eyes, and I will tell you what to do. Bring your sisters to give you the heart of the goat, and bury it in the ground before the door of your house. All will go well with you." Then the wise woman was gone, and Little Two Eyes went home and said to her sisters, "Sisters, give me some part of my goat. I do not ask for anything but the heart." They laughed and said, "You can have that if you do not want anything else." Little Two Eyes took the heart and buried it in the ground before the door of the house. Next morning the sisters woke and saw a splendid tree in front of the house. It had leaves of silver and fruit of gold. It was wonderful to behold. And they could not think of how the tree had come there in the night. Only Little Two Eyes knew that the tree had grown out of the heart of the goat. Then the mother said to Little One Eye, "Climb up, my child, and pluck some fruit from the tree." Little One Eye climbed the tree. She put out her hand to take a golden apple, but the branch sprang back. This took place every time. Try as hard as she could not get a single apple. And the mother said, "Little Three Eyes, you climb up. You can see better with your 3 eyes than Little One Eye can." Down came Little One Eye, and Little Three Eyes climbed that tree. I'm starting to get very disorientated with all this Little 1 and 2 and 3 eyes. She put out her hand, and the branch sprang back as it had from Little One Eye. At last the mother tried, but it was the same with her. She could not get a single apple. Then Little Two Eyes said, "Let me try." "You," they all cried. "You with your 2 eyes like other people, what can you do?" But Little Two Eyes climbed the tree, and the branch did not spring back. The golden apples dropped into her hands, and she brought them all down. She brought down her apron full of them. Her mother took them away from her, and her sisters were angry because they had failed, and they were more cruel than ever to Little Two Eyes. Oh, okay. This one is the prince. While they stood by the tree, the prince came riding near on a fine horse. "Quick, Little Two Eyes," said her sisters. "Creep under this cask. We are ashamed of you." And they threw an empty cask over her and pushed the golden apples under it. The prince rode up and gazed at the splendid tree. "Is this splendid tree yours?" he asked one of the sisters. "If you will give me a branch from it, I will give you anything you wish." Then Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes said the tree was theirs, and they would break off a branch for him. They put out their hands, but again the branches sprung back. Then the prince said, "This is very strange. The tree is yours, and yet you cannot pluck the fruit." They kept saying that the tree was theirs, but while they were saying this, Little Two Eyes rolled a few of the apples out from under the cask. The prince saw this and asked, "Why, where did these apples come from? Who is under the cask?" Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes told the prince that they had a sister. "But she does not show herself," they said. "She is just like other people. She has 2 eyes." Then the prince called, "Little Two Eyes, come out." So Little Two Eyes was very glad and crept out from under the cask. "Can you get me a branch from the tree?" "Yes," said Little Two Eyes, "I can, for the tree is mine." Then she climbed the tree and broke off a branch. It had silver leaves and golden fruit, and she gave it to the prince. Then the prince said, "Little Two Eyes, what shall I give you for it?" "Oh," said Little Two Eyes, "I suffer hunger and thirst all days long. If you would take me with you, I should be happy." So the prince lifted Little Two Eyes upon his horse, and they rode away. He took her to his father's house and made her princess, and she had plenty to eat and drink and good clothes to wear. Best of all, the prince loved her, and she had no more hard knocks or cross words. Now when Little Two Eyes rode away with the prince, the sisters said, "Well, we shall have the tree. We may not pluck the fruit, but everyone will stop to see it and come by and praise it." But the next morning when they went to look at the tree, it was gone. Little Two Eyes lived long and happily. One day, 2 poor women came to her and asked her for something to eat. Little Two Eyes looked at their faces and knew them. They were Little One Eye and Little Three Eyes. They were so poor that they were begging bread from door to door. Little Two Eyes brought them into the house and was very good to them. Then they both were sorry for the evil they had once done to their sister. And that is Three Eyes.
So is that teaching forgiveness? That
I guess. There's less of a fable. Fables are usually centered around animals
Oh, so this is just a.
That's just a story.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, I haven't done so much reading aloud in a very long time.
I can take over again. I
Oh, it's
had
alright.
some brain water
Good.
on my voice.
Well, all of the rest of them are about philosophical concepts and such. If
What
you'd
are
like
you
to...
saying? I can't
Oh,
read those.
I'm not
No,
saying
kidding.
that you... I don't know how interested you are in them.
Oh, I'm always down to learn things.
I'll hand you these and you can read them as you like.
Okay.
Let me stand up a moment.
Okay, so ethics
Stretch.
of under science. Um, false belief task. Theory of mind.
How long have we been here?
Free will. I don't know.
Chris messaged me on the communicator earlier. I didn't see. Oh, I've
Have
been
you
so out of
read
it.
these ones already?
I read 2 of them.
Which ones did you read?
Oh, the one on sentience and the one on free will.
Okay, well then I'll read those ones in my own time in a second.
Would you want me to pop the other ones back in the shelves?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, then while you do that, I'll read the 2.
Should we put them all in the sort of same shelf, or?
Yeah, the way I found it is there was one on every spiral. I don't remember the exact placement, but like as you go up, they were spread out but close together. I found 2 over there by those stack of papers over there, just above where you were sitting. I found 2 over there.
I'm sure it will be fine. I mean, if it's a shifting library, maybe it'll put them back in the right places itself. I don't know.
Yeah. And at least we tried. We're not just leaving them. Alright, so free will.
I'm sorry I've been so out of it.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, you've recently talked to this guy, and now I learned so much about him. It's so much. It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's understandable. There's a lot of knowledge.
It is.
And in a way, while it's learning more about somebody, it does kind of feel like an invasion of privacy. So I get that. If
I
that's
do worry that I
yeah.
don't really want to touch anything.
Okay, well then after we read these, if we see any more books, or if we see any more rooms that have books, we just don't touch them. I can get behind that. Let's see. I don't know if it's again. I might be looking into things that aren't here, but like free will and theory of mind are the titles are not the same, but like they're not italics like the rest.
Oh,
of
I did
them.
notice that some of them weren't, but do remember, God wrote
Yeah,
so many
yeah,
of these,
yeah,
and I just don't think
so
I don't think it means anything.
Yeah.
Not gonna look too deeply into that one.
I'm sure plot point later, Xavier. I know it. I know it.
What? What's a plot point? What are you talking about?
Simply because
Oh, I
someone
see. Makes sense.
Okay. Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Okay. So you said free will and sentience. So that means I can read egotism out loud and these 3. Okay. Egoism. Egoism is the philosophy concerned with the role of self or ego as the motivation and goal of one's own action. Different theories of egoism encompass a range of desperate ideas and can generally be categorized into descriptive or normative forms. That is, they may be interested in either describing that people do act in self interest or prescribing that they should. Other definitions of egoisms may instead emphasize the act to one's will rather than one's self interest. And furthermore, posit that this is a truer sense of egoism. Excuse me. The descriptive variants of egoisms are concerned with self regard as factual descriptions of human motivation and its furthest application that motivation stems from the desires and interests of the ego. In these theories, action which is self regarding may be simply termed egotistic. The position that people tend to act in their own self interest is called default egoism. Whereas psychological egoism is the position that all motivations are rooted in ultimately self-reserving psyche. That is, in its strong form, that even seemingly altruistic actions are only disguised as such and are always self-serving. Its weaker form instead of holds that even if altruistic motivations are possible, the willed actions necessarily becomes egotistic in serving one's own will. In contrast to this, philosophical egoism, biological egoism, also called evolutionary egoism, describe motivations rooted solely in reproductive self-interest, i.e., reproductive fitness. Furthermore, selfish gene theory holds that it is the self-interest of the genetics, Jesus, information that conditions human behavior. Theories which hold egoism and the normative stipulate that the ego ought to promote its own interest above other values, where this ought is held to be pragmatic. Judgment is termed rational egoism, where it is held to be a moral judgment. It is termed ethical egoism. The Stanford Encyclopedia. There's Stanford in here. Stanford is real important. The Stanford Encyclopedia.
Well, I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Buddy, I'll buckle up. You would love the Stanford.
Would I?
I feel like you would.
Well, in my world, I read books on these topics and such, but I don't know. I've never heard of Stanford.
I feel like you like the. I feel like you would fuck with the Stanford Encyclopedia.
Right. That's a way to put it.
We have considered the lobster. You think we don't have? Listen.
They do have, and they have reconsidered the lobster. They do have reconsidered the lobster.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. The Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy states that the ethical egoism might also apply these things other than acts such as rules or character traits. But there are such variants are uncommon. Furthermore, conditional egoism is a consequentialist form of ethical egoism, which holds that egoism morally right if it leads to morally acceptable ends. John F. Welsh, in his work Max Stirner's Dialectical Egoism, a new interpretation, coins that term dialect egoism, is described an interpretation of the egoist philosophy of Max Stirner as being fundamentally dialectical. Normative egoism, as in the case of Stirner, need not reject that some modes of behavior are to be valued above others, such as Stirner's affirmation that non-restriction and autonomy are to be most highly valued. What does that sound like? Contrary theories, however, may just easily favor egotistic dimensions of others. Huh?
Nothing.
Sorry. My mouth got the better of me. Huh, that's interesting. Can't believe the fucking Stanford Encyclopedia is here, man. That's like a big thing.
Is it?
No.
I've read encyclopedias. I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Particularly important one. I would. I see.
I feel like. Well,
right.
yeah, you're very knowledgeable. You like seeking knowledge. You would fuck with this Stanford Encyclopedia, man.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Mind your language.
Oh, sorry. You would associate well
Mhm.
with the
I see what you're
Stanford
saying.
Encyclopedia. Yes.
Maybe we'll find
Okay.
one. Maybe there'll be one in the library.
God, copy and paste
Maybe.
the Stanford Encyclopedia.
How many Minecraft books does it take to copy down the entirety of the Stanford Encyclopedia?
I don't know. Really hard. How many?
Don't consider it. Don't overconsider.
Yeah, no.
You should. I think you should. I think you should. I think you should. You know what? I think you should. He did it twice. I think you should. Because then I can be mad at him.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Because then I can say everything is your fault.
What?
What?
No,
Not
we worked it out.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
Consider
Mhm.
we haven't worked.
We
Oh.
give this guy too many retcons, I think. I think we give him too many retcons.
No, that was each of our retcons. I used mine and you used yours.
No,
without
you
even
didn't.
knowing.
No, that's not how
Yeah,
that... No.
I signed it up. Sorry, that's how I did it.
You don't have access to my record. No.
Okay, well, fine. God was nice on one, and then if it means sacrificing my retcon for the other one, I will do that.
As you should.
There are 1,800 articles in the Stanford
1800.
Encyclopedia of Philosophy. Pick up another. Yeah, I listen. I won't. God, don't worry. Anyway.
How many more do you have?
Well, these are the ones that you haven't read, so I have 2 more, and the ones that you have read, are Ethics of Sentience and Free Will. So I have to read those 2 myself, but we have 2 more, man.
Do you want to read those 2 that you need to read yourself? Because I'd like to take a walk around the courtyard and look at the things that I didn't see.
Yeah, here you go. Are you putting the books back, or are you
I'll
just
put
taking a
them
walk? Okay, well then here's egotism. Then yeah, I can read these.
Oh, okay. You read that one, right? Okay.
Yeah, I put.
I'll be back in a minute. Let me know on the comms when you're done.
Okay.
Or just come out and find me. I don't think there should be. I shouldn't be shouting.
Huh?
I don't think there should be any issue with just taking the books from the library if we're just walking around the area. I mean, libraries are meant to be borrowed from, so.
Yeah, we the area, courtyard. Go back down. I feel like.
Either way, I'll be outside. So this way. I need to work out if this way I went. Looked around. We go in that room? Wait, has this loops yet? Wait, how many? Oh, no, that's... Forgive me, my lady, for I have sinned. It has been far too long since I last confessed. I haven't been in a suitable environment to do so in a long time. Nor have I had much reason to, but God, this is ridiculous. You can't even hear me, can you? Let us be honest with ourselves. You can't hear me here. I know that. I don't know why I keep deluding myself into thinking that you can reach me. You can't. And the things that I've done to regain that connection with you, they haven't been right. I want to return. I want to hear you again and to be with you again, but I didn't think it was possible. Came here and I thought I heard you. And I thought I knew. I thought I knew better. I thought I knew better than everyone, but I don't. I don't know anything, and every day I am losing more and more and forgetting more and more. I accepted that there was no way out and that I would be here forever and that I would make the best of it and I would do what was right and what was just and what was good. I would do what was necessary, and that whatever came of it was as it would be. And now I don't know anything. I shouldn't be here. Are you here, Reverend? No.
Yes. Did you not want me to be?
I don't mind. Just
Very well.
It's feeling the presence of another is it's not something that you forget. I thought you might have been.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you. You know, the concept of confessions first introduced to me by my father. He caught me smoking once and sat me down in the booth, and well, not until I came here, I didn't pick up a cigarette since.
Interesting one. I don't believe I've ever smoked.
Well, from what we have read, and I hope you don't mind that we have, it seems that
I don't. I don't mind.
I wouldn't want to call you fragile, but it seems that that's how seen. I shouldn't have been smoking either at that age. I had very bad lungs, so I understand the sentiment.
I'm sure we probably had them around, just nowhere I could get. I don't recall my first one, but I do believe it was a time I had pulled Asgari off a fight path. Getting someone else stuck in a tree isn't exactly, you know. We were young.
I shouldn't. It's time to ask you questions. Sorry, it's getting in my.
I don't mind.
This place is huge, but it's empty. Where are the rest of your people? Are they just...
Different areas.
Oh.
It's much bigger than just this.
Oh, but they're here.
Different floors, different sections. We travel a lot.
Oh gosh.
You'll probably find other areas the further you go.
Right. We were worried that, I don't know, something had happened.
Oh no. We move from space to
I'm
space.
glad
It's
to hear
never
that.
fun to stay in the same area all the time.
This place looks beautiful, honestly. It seems much nicer than what we've been dealing with and looking at every day.
It's very nice, but it does. When you see nothing but it for years, and you know.
I see.
But we have different places. I believe most are up on the 8th floor at the current moment.
May I ask how you go about travelling? We have been stuck, I suppose, or we've only been allowed down certain paths. Is that something that you also dealt with, or...?
In the beginning, yes. Our halls shift quite frequently to be up on different floors.
Oh,
It's not always necessarily a pick and choose. One day we'll walk in one way and we'll walk out on a completely different floor.
So you... this place... well, not particularly this place, but, the hallways that we came in through, they weren't always there?
That would be correct, yes.
So... well, that makes sense. I
They
always
move
wondered.
as they move as the gods will.
I hope you'll forgive my slight discomfort in speaking to you. I wasn't expecting all of this today, and it's
A lot.
a lot.
It's quite understandable. I mind no discomfort. It isn't something new.
I don't mean in the sense of I don't.
I understand.
In my
There is plenty of time to chat. If you are feeling discomforted, you don't have to.
I know. I wouldn't force myself to. It's just being here is sort of I'm in a position where I'm being forced to reminisce upon certain things and certain memories, and that's not exactly
Favorable?
no. Not with my sort of system of beliefs. I'm very focused on not really dwelling on the past, but keep being faced with it. So, here I am.
Is it considered dwelling if it's something that comes up in the now?
Well, I can be faced with it, and then I suppose it's my choice whether or not to let it sit with me, but I find it's harder and harder to sort of just move past it without dwelling.
Suppose sometimes you need to in order to move on.
I told someone I would be back with them momentarily. I need to go. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Thank you for your time. Oh, damn it, was this one right? Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi. You all done?
Yeah, I'm done with the 2 books. I put them back now. We just have the 2 books that we have not read together.
Right. Okay.
So false belief tasks. Gonna take a swig of my brain apple juice real quick. Oh my god, I love apple juice. Anyway. Yeah, sorry.
Nice. Yeah.
Listen, next to coffee, anything apple, like apple juice or apple cider. Oh,
Okay, apple cider's pretty good. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Cold, pretty good. Have you ever had apple cider? Oh, I have. Have you ever had apple cider donuts with with a hot apple cider? Oh my god!
Bit too much apple cider, I think. I don't know.
Nah, it's good, man. It's
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, sorry. Envelix's rant about. Anyway, read your damn books.
Finish
Oh,
the
well,
We've
God!
been here for like 3 hours. Finish the books.
I've been here for 2. No, I've been here for 3. Never mind. I just hit 3. One of the most important milestones in theory of the mind. They said the thing. They said the thing. Sorry. one of the most important milestones in theory of mind development is the ability to attribute and false belief. In other words, to understand that other people can believe things which are not true. To do this, it suggests that one must understand the knowledge of its form, that the people's beliefs are based on their knowledge. Excuse me. That mental states can differ from reality, and that people's behavior can be predicted by their mental states. Numerous versions of false belief tasks have been developed based on initial tasks created by Wimmer and Permner, 1983.
Mhm.
And the most common versions of the false belief task, often called the Sally Ann test, children are told a story about Sally and Ann. Sally has a marble which she places into her basket and then leaves the room. While she's out of the room, Anne takes the marble from the basket and puts it into the box. The child is being tested and asks where Sally will look for the marble. Once she returns, the child passes the task if she answers that Sally will look in the basket where Sally put the marble. The child fails the task if she answers that Sally will look in the box. To pass the task, the child must be able to understand that another mental's representation of the situation is different from their own, and the child must be able to predict the behavior based on that understanding. Page 66. Another example depicts a boy who leaves chocolate on the shelf and leaves the room. His mother puts it in the fridge to pass the task. The child must understand that the boy, upon returning, holds the false belief that his chocolate is still on the shelf. The results of research using false belief tasks have been called into question. Most typically, developing children are able to pass the task from around age 4, page 68. Yet, yet early studies asserted that 80% of the children diagnosed with autism were unable to pass this test, while children with other disabilities like Down syndrome were able to, page 69. However, assertion could not be replicated by studies. It instead was concluded that the children fail these tests due to the lack of understanding of the extra news. I've been doing so good.
Mhm.
Extraneous,
Mhm.
yes, extraneous processes and basic lack of mental processing capabilities. Excuse me. Adults also maybe also struggle with the false beliefs. For instance, when they show hindsight bias. In one experiment, the adult subjects who were asked for independent assessments were unable to disregard the information on actual outcome. Also, in the experiments with complicated situations when assessing the other's thinking, adults can fail correctly disregarding certain information that they may have been giving. Hindsight bias. Hindsight bias, also known as the knew it all along phenomenon, or creeping determinism, is the common tendency of people perceiving past events as been more predictable than they were. After an event has occurred, people often believe that they could have predicted or perhaps even known with a high degree of certainty what the outcome of the event would be before it occurred. Hindsight bias may cause distortions of memories of what was known or believed before the event occurred, and is a significant source of overconfidence in one's abilities to predict the outcomes of the future events. Examples of hindsight bias can be seen in writings of historians describing the outcomes of battles. In physicians recall the cynical trials in the criminal or civil trials, as people tend to assign responsibility to the bias of the supposed predictability of accidents. Oh,
Mhm.
last book, Theory of Mind. I take another swig of apple juice. Oh, all right, I'm ready. In psychology and philosophy, theory of mind, often observed through TOM, refers to the capacity to understand another individuals by ascribing mental states to them. Uh, a theory of mind includes understanding that others' beliefs, desires, intentions, emotions, and thoughts may be different from one's own. Processing a functional theory of mind is crucial for success in everyday human social interactions. People utilize the theory of the mind when analyzing, judging, and interfering others' people's behaviors. Theory of mind was first conceptualized by researchers evaluating the presence of theory of mind in animals. Today, the theory of mind research also investigates factors affecting the theory of mind in humans, such as whether drug and alcohol consumption, language development, cognitive delays, age, and culture can affect a person's capacity to display theory of mind. It has been proposed that defects um, or deficits in theory of mind may occur in people with autism, schizophrenia, dysphoria, addiction, and brain damage caused by alcohol's neurotoxicity. um, Neuromanaging shows that the metal prefrontal cortex, MPFC, the posterior superior temporal sulcus, PSTS, the oh god,
You've got this.
pre
Mhm.
precuneus, and the amygdala are associated
Amygdala?
with theory. Amygdala, thank you. Associated with the theory of mind task. Patients with frontal lobe or
Were you saying prefrontal cortex? Is that what you were saying? Prefrontal cortex and amygdala.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Patients with frontal lobe or
You've got this.
tempor No, I was doing so good.
You're doing fine.
Okay. Tempor partial junction lesions. Some theory of mind tasks difficult. One's theory of mind. This is my theory of mind. It's these pronunciations. And develops in childhood as prefrontal cortex develops. Definition. The theory of mind described as theory because the behavior of the other's person, such as their statements and expressions, is the only thing being directly observed. No one has direct access to the mind of another, and the existence of nature in the mind must be inferred. It is typically assumed that others have minds analogous to one's own. This assumption is based on three reciprocal social interactions as observed in joint attention, the functional use of language, the understanding of others' emotions and actions. Theory of mind allows one to attribute thoughts, desires, and intentions to others to predict or explain their actions and to postulate their intentions. It enables one to understand that mental states can be caused of and can be used to explain and predict the behavior of others. Being able to attribute mental states to others and understanding them as causes of behavior implies, in part, one must be able to conceive mind as a generator of representations. As if the person does not have a mature theory of mind, it may be a sign of cognitive or developmental impairment. Theory of mind appears to be the innate potential ability in humans that requires a social and other experience over many years of its full development. Different people may develop more or less effective theories of mind. Pageton theories, theories in cognitive development maintain the theory of mind is a byproduct of broader hypercognitive ability of the human mind to register, monitor, and represent its own functioning. Empathy, the recognition. Empathy, the recognition.
We have to stop naming things after concepts. We have to start giving
Yes.
them people. If we're going to give them names, we have to start giving them people names. We can't keep going with malice and empathy, and it's getting confusing. People are getting triggered by just reading words.
Empathy. Anyway, the recognition of the understanding of the states of mind including their beliefs, desires, particularly emotions, is related to concept. Empathy is often characterized as the ability to put oneself into another's shoes. Recent ethological studies of animal behavior suggest that rodents may exhibit empathetic abilities. Empathy is known as emotional perspective taking. Theory of mind is defined as cognitive perspective taking. Research on theory of mind in humans and animals, adults and children, normally and atypically developing, has grown rapidly in the years since the Premack and Guy Woodruff's 1978 paper Does the chimpanzee have a theory of mind? The field of social neuroscience has also begun to address debate by imagining the brains of humans while they perform tasks that require the understanding of intention, belief, other mental states, and others. An alternative account for the theory of mind is given operant psychology and provides empirical evidence for a functional account of both perspective taking and empathy. The most development operant approach is funded on research and derived, sorry, there's no P, derived rational responding jargon and subsumed within relational frame theory. Derived relational responding relies on the ability to identify derived relations or relationships between stimuli that are not directly learned or reinforced. For example, if snake is related to danger and danger is related to fear, people may know the fear of snakes even without learning an explicit connection between snakes and fear. According to this view, empathy and perspective taking comprise a complex set of derived relational abilities based on learning to discriminate and respond verbally to ever more complex relations between self, others, place, and time, and through established relations. Okay, that's it.
Hmm?
We're done. There's no more
Oh,
books.
right. Oh, look at us go. We've read the whole library. Amazing. What else were we going to do today?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay.
I can't wait. Yay, yippee. Yay, yippee. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yippee! Yippee! Cult Duo is back! Anyway.
We're so back. Gosh, I didn't end up going to the courtyard, by the way.
Oh?
No, I just
Okay.
was wandering around. Going down this way. We haven't been this way yet.
Nope.
Mm,
Oh my god, that was so much words, so much knowledge.
so much.
Oh my god, I
We'll
think
have
that's the most
to-
I've read in like years. I've read books, but not like that. I've never read books
Well,
back
there's
to
not
back
really
to back
much
to back.
point reading things like that if you don't retain any of the knowledge. We'll have to come back another day and make some notes. And if you want to
Yeah.
learn about things like that, I can. Oh, I don't know everything, but I know what I know.
Yeah, because I while reading, I can see. Were we reading this one? Did we go on
No,
this?
those are confessional books.
Oh, these are confessional. So there's nothing really in there, just booths.
Just booths.
Okay. No, I mean, yeah, reading some of those really put in perspective a lot of. Oh wow, we are
here we
back
are.
at the start. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, we can take
Wowza.
a look around. Oh.
Really put in perspective a lot of stuff regarding the people at the safe zone. Like,
Oh, really?
wow. Yeah. I mean, it seems like the people who are very observant have their own theory in mind and are able to predict if people who don't really think their actions through, they are able to be like, oh yeah, this person is going to do this, and which is why people get things withheld from them because we know the outcome of what's going to happen if people find out certain things. They'll act upon their. Ooh.
What?
I thought there was. I didn't think they were being for real. I thought they were joking.
Why would they be joking? There's pools
I
of
don't
blood all
know.
over the place.
I don't know.
The Reverend's room has his blood dripping from the ceiling.
That's his blood?
I don't think it's his. I
Oh.
say no. This is, I imagine, it's Cycle's blood.
Oh, so don't touch it. I mean, we shouldn't touch
No,
any blood, but
no,
like,
you shouldn't.
yeah,
No.
okay. Okay.
Why is this startling to you at this point?
Oh no, it's not startling. I was just like,
Alright.
oh. You know, I wasn't like, oh my gosh. I'm like, oh. Hmm. That's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to climb that tree.
You shouldn't.
I know. I'm not going to, but like, I would be lying if I said I didn't want to.
Hmm.
But, Heal, stated not to, so I won't. But man, the urge.
Why do you want to so badly?
Because I like climbing things.
There are other things.
Oh,
I'm sure
point
there
to
are
prove
other
it.
things you can climb.
I just proved my own
Well,
point. I
Fox
was
has
gonna
made a
climb
jungle gym the other day, so maybe you can climb that. You want to climb the
Okay.
jungle gym? You want to climb the jungle gym? Yeah. We can make you a little course around the safe zone if you want, so you can jump around. Does that sound like fun?
I don't appreciate the tone of
I
which
have no idea what you're talking about. My tone is perfect, and it's the same as it always is.
What?
Nothing?
Just a guy sipping his apple juice
Mhm,
by
mhm.
Ichor.
It's yeah. I believe that's also blood. That is blood as well.
That is also blood?
That's Heel's blood.
And Cycles is, well, blood?
Hmm?
Oh. The grill. I could be the grill.
No, alright.
What? Grill. The grill, man. I could
I
be
see the grill.
master.
I do see the grill. Mm-hmm.
This place is rather pretty.
It is.
It's very peaceful.
I don't know if this is... I don't really know what this is. Categorically, I mean, I don't know how to... Is this a safe zone? Is this...
I don't think it's a
lived
safe
here?
zone per se. I think it's more, I mean, it might be a safe zone to others, but to call it like a safe zone like ours, I think
No.
it's more of a sanctuary than a safe zone. Yeah, I feel like since all the Reverend's stuff, like history and stuff, and the different prophets, and I think this is more of a, as I said, I think it's a stronghold than a, it's a community-driven stronghold.
Well, I don't know if there's any other... I don't think there's any other rooms to look into. We lived in all of them, right?
I believe so. I mean, technically, I didn't look in the confessional, but like you just said, they're confessionals,
It's
so
just-
like I don't
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Are we done for
So I
today?
don't think
or-
they're. Hmm. Well, if there's nowhere left here,
I don't think so. We did a lap.
yeah, he took a lap.
We took a lap.
Then yeah, I think we're safe to say we're done for now.
We can always come back. I mean, I'll have to
Yeah.
get notes on all the books and everything.
Yeah.
There's that the chest, which I don't know.
Listen, ever since with the ghost lights and stuff, I've been very like nitpicky, and I was actually shocked that I found the chest
Hmm.
because I double. There's nothing here, and then sure enough, I was like, wait a minute.
I meant the lock chest.
Oh, yeah, that thing is calling my name, and I. But if it's in the cult area, it's different than, I don't know. I have to refrain because again, with what you told me about being just being having respect.
Mm.
If it's in the cult area and it's locked, it's probably locked for a reason.
In all
But like,
fairness, I mean, we've that was it Prophet no, that was Prophet Aleppo's room, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we've taken sort of things from them that were left in here before, so I don't know if they're gone. I don't believe they have any issues with us looking... I don't think they have any problems with us looking through their stuff, weirdly enough.
Okay.
I can't say for sure. We can ask, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask.
No.
No.
Oh, speaking of, I need to give the rest of the.
Oh, did you
fucking-
not?
No, because you pulled
Oh,
me.
sorry. I thought you'd. That's my fault.
No. Oh no, it's not your fault. I was
We
curious
got
too.
up there and Caldera was very excited to see everything, and I was like, okay, let me go and get Orion. Hold on. Wait a second.
No, I just have these two.
Mhm.
Here we go. Hello, we're back, and I have this for you to look at.
It's me, the streamer. We've been religiously traumatized and dissociated for the past 3 hours. How are you guys doing? Whoa! Xavier's having a great time. He's feeling so fucking normal right now. He's feeling so normal. He's doing great. We are on WARRENSMP again, obviously. We found a new area connected to the cult rooms. It's a very big, very nice place. Yeah, and I'm normal about it. Yep. Chat to the Reverend. Whoa, crazy.
Hey, random question.
Hmm.
Do you think that thing that I talked to you about, if I channeled it, do you think I could get guidance from one of them here as well? On how to properly use it?
If that's what you wanted to do.
Okay.
Can't say I agree much.
I don't know. This is all very new to me. I'm not
It's
very
alright.
religious, but you know, if it helps.
What, you see Caldera become a prophet and you're jealous then?
No.
I'm joking.
No. Oh, my apple juice is gone. They're very small bottles.
Hmm. But, utilizing those sorts of aspects of yourself seems to be very much Cycle's sort of, the whole thing of it, so I imagine they'd have advice for you. Can't say for sure it'd be good advice.
So then, do
but,
you think? Oh,
well, just based on my own personal beliefs, I wouldn't want to persuade you or.
sea terror. Useful as it is, surprised. Useful as it is, surprised they allowed you such victory. Well, then this is for you. An offering to you, Cycle.
You know, let me go check on the, because I don't know if they've put them up on the little pedestal area, but I'm gonna go see if they have and if there's any, what the sort of balance is looking like right now. I'll be right back. I'm getting a bit shaky. I think I leave soon. Yep, there's the blender. Amazing. And there's that huge... Wow, okay. It's gonna be like that. Right. I see. Mind me, you do your work. Hello.
Hello. They took the seed of chaos and now I wait.
I couldn't remember
they-
if we had offered one of those before. Do you remember?
I do not remember, no.
Ah,
I think maybe we had one looked at, but I don't think we made it offer.
Okay.
Like I don't think we gave it as an offering.
Hmm.
Excuse me. And then while you were out as well, I asked about advice in a book. Kind of get in a perspective.
Mhm.
So now we wait. Because I don't think we gave one.
I don't remember.
Pretty sure
It's not too much of an issue if we didn't. It just means that it won't go on stores.
Right.
God. Oh,
What's up?
getting tired.
Oh,
Getting antsy, I think.
Huh.
This place is really nice, but it's
we've been here a long time.
yeah.
I think this is the longest we've been here.
I don't know. I
Honestly.
think we spent. Oh no. I don't know. I spend a lot of time in here. I think it was just up there that got to me a bit.
Understandable. Soon I'm gonna have to have my fight with fried rice again.
I can make you fried rice if you don't want to. What is with you in the making fried rice?
It's just
Why
the
do you
egg
make-
factor.
Why?
It's
What's
just
the problem?
because I wish the eggs would stack more than
I
16.
have okay, I have 64 fried rice. No, I have more. I have 2 stacks of fried rice on me, as in.
I have 300 and some fried rice. I'm just saying.
Why you? Okay, you don't need to do anything soon. Then that's not.
I've been going through fried rice like crazy, man.
Oh my gosh.
Corrupted cycle. Did you know when they're left behind, they create new things like seeds? Funnily enough. Huh. Well then, if you don't mind. God said if we want to head back, we can after I make this. They said if you guys want to head back, I can drop the book off to you in a hot minute of writing for what you asked for. So if you, after I offer this, if you want to head back, we can.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not tired out of character. I'm tired in character. If that's what like the concern was.
Oh, okay. Oh no, we can mingle
But
in the
it's
same zone.
yeah.
Yeah, we can mingle. All right. Wrote like 40 books.
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
And we are very thankful.
We are
Hollow
very
underscore
thank you,
Rose.
Hollow underscore Rose, for your
Thank you,
for your
Hollow.
work. Chat, everyone,
Yes,
but
thank you.
in our chats, everyone clap for Hollow underscore
Yes,
Rose.
yeah, clap. Give it a
For
clap
going
right now.
nuts on the building and for going nuts on the books and yeah,
Needs a
yeah.
minute to not write. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
All
how
right, well
could
then,
you?
yes.
Fucked
well
up,
then,
man. How could you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Okay, well then, here. Well then, I offer
Yeah.
this to you, Cycle. And after that, I think we are done here, yeah? John.
Kazara, Kazara.
Christopher!
Okay. If you've
But
offered
anyway,
that,
thank
then
you for
should
your
be able to.
time.
Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you for your time.
Yippee!
Yippee! Christopher, you both. Nah, you can't do that. You're a fish. You're not in sand, you're water.
Mm.
Mods, kill that guy
You were
with
right.
hammers.
You were right all along. He is evil.
Yeah, I knew it. I told you. I said it. Listen to me.
And that is
Oh.
true. You did get gold there. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Did... Oh, they did...
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
So there's 2 on this side, 1 on this side. So soon there'll be...
All these are up.
Oh, so are they now perfect?
Not,
Or...
not perfectly, but it's okay. As long as they're relatively balanced, it's alright.
So is that black candle supposed to be black? Because this one is green.
Okay, I think that one's black because of the Wither Rose incident that hurt Heal.
Oh, right.
So
So...
nothing we can do about it.
Get out of my head!
Yeah,
Anyway,
screen.
okay, so we just need one more then for cycle or for heal, because then heals. There's like, oh my god, we need to leave.
It's getting to you.
the voices. I've read so much, my tongue is getting tied, and talking is just like.
You don't need to talk. I don't mind silence.
No, it's so good. I mean, if you wanted
yeah,
to.
because you like yapping. Yap.
I do like yapping.
You
I
do.
do like yapping.
Psst.
I am a yapper. Wow, so much learned today.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. When we first learned about the Reverend, I won't lie to you, I thought the Reverend was not going to be an issue, but like with kind of how these things are in the halls, I thought it was something we had to be wary of. And while I don't think the wariness is completely gone, he does just sound like a guy, you know?
Mm. He was well, he was born here, so I can't
Yeah.
blame him for anything.
Yeah. Mm.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was just.
Oh, right.
God damn it, Pebble. Whee! For Dan, not Grimaldi, you can't have it. Catnip tea, but more potent and nutmeg. Melody is giving catnip tea
I did
and
see.
nutmeg to Dan.
I'm not sure why. I guess. Please
know.
please don't kill Dan.
No, no,
Okay.
I'm not gonna kill Dan.
Okay.
Not gonna jump Dan either.
Okay. Okay. All right. I believe you. I definitely believe you.
Okay, I won't. Because again, mindless. But if there was a, say, we got something from it, then that would be a different story.
Mhm.
Like, if I have to do that in order to obtain something for, as I said, progression, well, then I will do that.
Well, especially if he didn't actually have it. I don't think he was telling the truth about him not having any weapons on him, but if he didn't have any weapons on him, then we wouldn't even be able to steal, like, a gun
Yeah.
or something, so it really wouldn't have been worth it. It's...
Yeah. And I don't know, the way he kept flipping those fish kind of got to me. The more I watched him, the more I was like swaying, like, this is just this guy. He's just flipping so well.
Okay. Only because Chris came to me afterwards and was very concerned that I had to... Especially with the one the next day, you going on about...
Oh, about the thing I told you? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, what I mean is the second hazmat that you decided would be easily jumpable. And in fact, yes, then after you telling me about what you told me, I'm starting to think that I'm gonna have to hold you back at some point, and I don't really want to have to do that. Okay, alright.
You won't.
Good.
I'm a grown-ass man.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I say things, and in the moment I might mean them, but then my brain kicks in, and then
Well, one day your
Yeah.
brain won't kick in before you know, act on the impulse, and
I'm
that's
sure
when there's
it'll
gonna
kick
be
in.
an
It
issue.
hasn't failed me thus far. It hasn't failed me thus far.
Oh, surely.
And who knows? Maybe with the different outlooks and different perspectives, I can put them in all like your suggestions and like your
You
advice.
read
and then...
3 books on philosophy, and now you're talking like...
Hey!
What?
I don't know if I was supposed to hear that, but I heard something go in my ear.
No, I've been hearing it too, just...
Okay.
I don't know. Nice one, man. You acknowledged it. How many
No, I talked
times?
to you.
How many times?
I was speaking to you!
It doesn't matter. You still...
It's okay.
How hard is it to just ignore something? It cannot be that hard.
It's really not, but again, I don't know.
Like with the communicator voice the other day, the thing on the I'd say voice, it's not a voice, the thing on the communicator, everyone immediately going, whoa, what's this? Who are you? La 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 la, and not thinking twice about it. How hard is it to just ignore something? It
Someone
really
accused me
isn't.
of going crazy, and I thought I was going crazy, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one hearing it.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's right there. It's in my fucking face.
What? How did you get stuck outside? Dude, how did you get stuck outside?
I couldn't find my key.
I opened the
was
door for
in-
you.
Yeah, I was too slow.
Okay, alright. Is Lou out? Has Lou been out for days? And also Melody? Or are these
I
just
don't know.
forgotten?
I think they might be forgotten.
I don't want to set them up just in case, but I don't know if they're about.
Well,
I
do you
haven't
see
seen
Melody?
Lou. No, I haven't seen Melody. I don't see Melody much, but I haven't seen Lou at Mal's place either, so I don't know. Okay. Reviewing what we know. There was a book in each of the prophet's rooms. There was one in the reverend's room. In his mother's room. I don't know if they were all books and quills, right? No, it's not like we can copy them. But we can make
No,
make
they were
notes.
all. They were. Yeah, they were.
We
book
can,
and
we can
quills,
go
they
back
weren't
and we can
signed.
make notes.
Oh, I had my sticky notes. I should have been writing on my sticky.
Well, I have things. I just at the time it was I didn't to worry about making notes or anything. I wanted to focus on being said. then we have all the fables and the... What else? The philosophy books. I'll go around and I'll take pictures of everything at some point. What else?
Okay.
Mm,
Since the Reverend is still around, should we make notes of his books, or should we just leave
I
those
don't
ones
think he
alone?
minds.
Okay.
I did sort of
I'll
ask.
just make sure. Oh?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, then if he don't mind.
No, he, I'm not sure. He seems fine enough with it, I think.
I don't know.
Maybe I'll talk to him more. I shouldn't. I keep
We
telling
can
myself
save his
that I
for
shouldn't.
last.
God damn it. Yeah,
we
maybe.
can save his for last. And if he does have a problem, well, it's better to ask than
I'll ask. I'll send
do
him a
it
letter.
and find some. Yeah.
Okay. Good trip. Yes, I need to go and put this
Yeah.
away. I need to... I don't know. I only got 2 pictures. I got a bit too swept up with everything to take more. It's not really... What are you up to for the rest of the day? I wasn't expecting
Nothing
you to be up
much.
there. I only went up to go and make the offerings with Caldera so that she could pray and everything, but I don't...
Well, I'm glad I was. No, I was. Honestly, I keep expecting. I think I'm gonna stop though. I keep going to that room expecting it's gonna restock, but it's not gonna restock
room?
because I think the one we were in with the bunk beds.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No. Well, there's new things to look at now anyway. There's new stimuli, jingle jingle keys, jingle jingle,
Jiggle, jiggle.
look elsewhere.
So yeah, no, I'm glad I was.
Mhm.
And then, but other than that, I have nothing.
Okay.
I'm good for the whole day.
Mhm. Oh, if you want,
Thanks
I
for
can
supporting.
ask. I'll ask Brother Carl if you have any questions regarding everything that we read. I can ask him.
Yeah. Well, how much do you think he knows about us as a safe zone, as like a collective? Because he's not an entity, right? He's just a guy. So like, I don't
know.
maybe are they all from Sector C? Like that one guy?
I don't
Or,
think
like Prophet?
no. Their hallways and their places of being sort of move around a lot. So I imagine they've picked up people from all over. They said that most of their sort of their worshippers are they're alive. There's a good few of them apparently. A lot of them on the 8th floor. He said.
Oh.
So they travel a
shit.
lot apparently.
Well, shit. Do you think after we get past the 3rd floor, do you think finding these other floors are gonna be fucking easy as that? Just travel?
I don't know. I mean, when I say travel, I think what I mean is because I did ask him. I said, "Well, we have been struggling to progress. How do you do it?" And he's just like, "Well, we just do. It's not really hard. The halls move, and we move with them, and you know."
Well, if they have lived here, they've
been here
are
much
definitely here longer
than us. Yeah,
much longer. So they would know the tricks of the trade and stuff like that. Do you think they'd be assisting? Do you think what's more, is it more respectful to refer as Reverend, just Reverend, or how do I go about talking about them?
just the Reverend, or if you'd like
The
to
Reverend?
refer to him by Reverend Carlin, I suppose you could. But just the Reverend should be fine.
Okay. So the Reverend
Yeah.
Cullen. Okay. No, no. What I was gonna say is, because if they were on the third block, if they were in Sector C, if they knew CC, but if they've just been picking people up, well, then I don't think.
Well,
Oh,
that's
but
what I was
maybe they
wondering. I
might
was
have
thinking,
record.
why the hell are the hallways right outside of C sector? Why the hell? That doesn't.
Yeah.
That seemed a bit strange to me. But I imagine they just appeared. He said that they just showed up there. They haven't always been there. Which worries me because we could lose access to the hallways one day. I suppose that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but you know, for people who have gotten attached, like Caldera, I worry. I don't know.
I'm sure this place has been, if it's the place we just discovered, if Caldera to it, I'm sure despite how many times these places move, people will always find their way back, and if she is very strong-willed about this place, I'm sure she will find her own way back.
Yeah.
Because just like, you know, just as if they move, maybe we can learn to move like them. Then I guess that leads into my next thing, is if they have any suggestions or if they have any tips on how to move like them, if they'd be willing to.
I think it just happens. I don't think they have any control over it. They said the halls shift as the gods will. So.
They say. Well, then other than that, I don't think so.
Okay.
Again, I don't. With whole, not saying this is the whole point of it, but dealing with religion and religious people is kind of a new factor in my life.
That's alright.
So, I don't know. I don't know what I'd even ask, because I don't want questions to come off as disrespectful, but like, I don't know, like how did they figure out this religion, or like what? I know it was shown when he got there, but like, has there been studies or books of old? Like, is there not, this is a horrible, but is there like adjacent to like the Bible or something? I don't know. Like, if there's history, like way, I mean, we learned about these prophets, but like, surely there's more history with
I don't
that,
see
right?
why you couldn't ask about the history. I imagine they'd be quite happy to tell you. I'll ask and I'll see what they say. But, you know, if you think of anything else... Huh?
I saw Mal running.
But if you think of anything else, you know, let me know.
Okay. So what are you doing for the rest of the night?
Organising. Organising, making notes, writing, making plans, organising more. Yeah, but I'm gonna go get started with that.
Okay, well, I'll be around at my house.
Okay.
If the feeling is right and you want to do some more antics and, you know, out there.
I don't know if there's
up.
anything else to do. I would say dumb shit in the...
Something.
Oh my gosh.
What tree?
This one?
Oh.
I'll sort it out. Hold on.
I don't know why it's smoking.
I don't
I just
know.
walked by and I just saw it smoking, so I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
Oh, so Lou and like this hazmat have like this weird back and forth thing going on.
Oh.
Wow, I'm so proud. I helped it get over its addiction. Yay. Yippee. Look at me go. Such a good priest. Look at me doing my job. Wow. Hi, Mel.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Mal.
Hello.
that would be really sad. Oh. Mm.
Joke's on him. We never sleep.
You're so right. Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. I was sleeping good for a while and then don't know. Gonna go north. Oh. See you
Do
guys.
you want me to? Do you want me to sit
No,
with
you
you
don't
again?
need to. No, it's okay. I'm fine.
It's
I'm
again not
fine.
anything want. Do you want me to?
Mel, I sleep better since I started staying where I'm
Okay.
staying. But just in general,
Okay.
it's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect.
Okay.
But thank you.
Mhm.
I'll let you know if
Okay.
I need someone to sit with me.
Okay. Go do your organizing.
What the hell is he doing? Ooh. Who knows? How many are there? How many sheep are there? Lots of sheep in the safe zone. God. Oh, there's a... that one. This one. These two for that one. What do they do? Oh my god. Okay. I need God to fix my boots. Oh, can God please fix my boots? I keep asking and then God doesn't answer me. God just goes, they go, oh, I'll think, I need to think about it. I need to think about it more. I need to deliberate. I need to think.
Why are you
They-
talking
oh!
to yourself? Sorry.
Piece of shit.
I'm not even here.
Fuck you, man. Why are you so goddamn loud? Jesus. Are you still here? Oh my god. Okay.
Does this make it less scary?
It does. Wow, sleep boys. That's crazy. What are you doing
Oh.
here?
I'm here to teach you how. Zzz, do that.
Okay.
Zzz, very good. Count the. Oh. Did it work? Count the sheep. 1, 2. Oh my god. Let's go! The sleepers wins again! Yes! I'm the most successful voice at subduing people. Oh.
No, it's okay. I'll leave it. Hold on.
Why'd the sleep voice do that? Oh!
Yeah.
I just gotta pull you to bed. I was about to say something horrible. Never mind.
Oh no.
I
Gosh.
can't get up the stairs.
Are
I
you
think
too
am I
short?
shorter than normal? Get up.
No,
Get
I
up.
don't wanna. Me. It worked too well.
Yeah. Oh my
Why
god.
can't you get up the stairs?
They sleep forever.
What the fuck
I
is
feel
this? Why is there an oyster on the stairs?
Oh, it walked down there. Didn't make it. Sorry, I've gained sea creatures recently.
Have you? Why?
Yeah.
You've been
I
fishing?
don't know. They just kind of they flocked to me. No,
They
they
just
just showed up at my doorstep.
women fear you, fish
They
want
were
you.
all
Is that?
They were all dead.
Oh,
Yeah, they were out of the water.
oh, I see.
I
Hmm.
don't really know what their plan was.
Sometimes
Probably something
I have
horrible.
sea bunnies up here, and whenever you don't put them in an enclosure that's closed, they try and kill themselves immediately. Because they suffocate
Ooh,
and
that's
like...
like me. Pretty cool.
Nice.
I like these guys.
Yeah. This one kind of looks
Yeah, I
like
think
you.
I'm gonna go in there.
Yeah.
Is that okay if I break the glass and crawl in there?
Well, you can go through the ceiling.
It's a lot of work.
I don't
I
need
don't
the
know about
glass,
that.
I need the...
You need the glass? Yeah, okay. I did it.
Oh, are you in? Is that...
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, because the sea bunnies suffocate in like 2 seconds when they're out of the water, but
Oh, I do too, but when I'm underwater, it's like the
Yeah.
opposite.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that. Like, my lungs are currently filling up with, like, water
Oh, wow.
at the moment.
Hmm. If you drown in there, I'm not saving you.
Oh, I can't drink my water.
No, you can't. Why would you?
It filled with more water.
Yeah.
Little blobbert water. I don't want to drink that.
He's my guy. Why not?
He peed in this.
Why'd you do that, man? He does live
I just
in
kind
there.
of took it like a man.
Oh,
That didn't
wow.
even parch me.
Hmm.
It's pretty
You just-
healthy. I
you
felt
just
better than
drank
the purified one.
Blobfish pee. I don't know.
I think we're onto something with that.
You think so?
Yeah,
You think that's the
that was
cure?
pretty good. I feel better than ever,
Oh,
actually.
wow.
I think all my bones are back to the correct spot.
I'm so glad. Wow.
Yeah. I think I gained a new bones.
I'm gonna poison the water supply with blobfish piss now because you've said that, and
It's gonna make everybody
it's
healthy.
gonna make
It's not
yeah.
really
I'm
poison,
gonna
is
cure
it?
everyone. No, yeah. Medicine.
You're gonna fix the water supply with blobfish piss.
Yep.
God, I love this fucking server.
Hello.
I'm so happy I'm not here for weeks at a time.
Yeah, I've been slowly losing my mind.
I think it makes me happier.
Hmm.
Really in a good headspace here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look at that guy.
He's a guy.
How's he doing that?
I don't know. He shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's fucked up.
He's reaching through the... Your glass sucks.
Who wants you?
Oh. Did you pay, buddy? He's not on the first list. He's on the second list. He
Oh, I
has to
see.
pay.
Okay.
Yep. And I don't see any money in my pockets.
He doesn't have any money. Look at him. Broke bitch.
Yeah, he should get a job.
This bit
Now,
sucks.
Blobbert.
Okay.
Blobbert's on the first list.
Oh, is he now? Is that where you drank his
He
piss?
is. Probably.
Take your oyster back. I don't want this oyster.
I don't want it either. Get away from me. He was speaking to me. He was singing songs. He shut up at my front door to start singing.
There you go.
I didn't like it.
The singing. Oh. I don't know why I
See?
did that.
Get away from me.
What is it doing?
I don't want it. I don't
It
want
started
it. Dude,
freaking
it's
out.
dancing.
No,
It's dancing.
no.
It's dancing. The song. It's dancing.
You know when you those videos
It's
of
singing a polka.
oh, the videos you put a cucumber near a cat and it'll just jump up and freak out. That was you with the with the oyster.
I don't want it. It's nasty. It's
Okay,
like a weird
whatever.
little mouth.
Yeah,
it
I
sings.
don't like it. Throw it
They
away.
sung a full musical.
It's going in here.
Mm.
Hmm.
It lives.
Oh, hold on.
I can still feel it.
Oh, oh no.
I think it's become a voice.
Oh. The oyster
Singing to
voice, oh god.
You've made it omnipresent.
What did I do? Oh, it's because I destroyed its physical form. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you murdered it.
I set it free.
actually.
Oh. Hmm.
No, it's
Uh,
fine.
yeah, surely that won't come up later.
Doesn't really matter. You should better not the random oyster.
Okay, you say that, but the lime bit
we have
got out of hand.
we
and
have more
then-
story than that. Okay, we're not that fucking desperate yet.
I don't know. The lime thing became real. I don't know.
Okay, well that's in the past. We got like 5 entities cooking. Okay,
Okay.
relax.
All right. Okay.
The lime or the clam won't become real. The singing oyster.
The singing
I
oyster.
think we're
Why
good.
not? I think it's pretty good.
Bow.
I think it's good.
I'm not reading all this.
What were you?
Something
what
happened
was
to
it?
Bo.
Oh
Bo's
yeah, they all
new
died.
diary. Where's his old diary?
I don't know.
Hmm.
One of them went insane and killed some of the other
Classic.
ones, and then
You probably shouldn't have done that. It's against the law.
yeah, I don't think we have that here.
Yeah, we kinda. I don't know. Martial law, I guess.
Not really.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's enforcing anything. We haven't managed to get the ambassador thing off the ground because just no one's voting. No one's participating, so we haven't been able to do the thing.
Just act like enough people voted and put who you want in.
Okay, but then people will go, hey, who actually voted? And it'll be 3 people, and it'll go,
That's pretty good.
Well,
Tell them they lost to the time limit.
see, I want to do that, and then people will go, but I didn't know. I didn't know, even though I was told a million times, and there was a meeting, and there was signs and notice boards and announcements made over the speakers, and
We have speakers.
we do. There's a speaker by the gate.
Oh wow, that's what that is.
Yeah.
I thought it was a big cheese grater.
Why does everyone? Someone else thought it was a fire alarm.
What's that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I really don't.
What scared it? Water? God, I still got it.
That sucks. No, that wasn't.
I still got it.
Okay.
Anyways, I do have good news to share.
Good news.
I was down here for a reason.
Right.
Melody's basically dealt with.
What?
The situation's been solved
Oh,
as far as needs to be aware. They're not here anymore, are they? People barely notice they're gone, which is a plus. That's quiet.
Oh.
And they think it's because Kala threatened them, or Hala, whatever pronunciation's correct. There's a couple books there, a couple whispers, and I'll see if I can get the two to meet. Or at least Melody to get a hold of Kala and hurt them, and then it makes a cycle.
I see.
But as far as you need to be aware, it's dealt with. Now Thog, I'm not sure yet, but I'm working on it.
I don't think you need to worry about that. They're fine. I guess they've been helpful. It's not too
Things have changed.
well. Not that things have changed. It's just I don't. They're useful enough. I don't really need to be causing issues with that.
Okay. What you asked for, you can change it how you want, I guess. Ladders are hard.
Mm. Thank you, by the way, for all of that.
It's my job. You know, I once was pretty good at that stuff. Now it takes a second, but it gets there.
Hmm.
Eventually. You doing okay?
Yeah, fine enough. Kind of busy days. Not really busy, just new things popping up and new people to talk to, I suppose, new things to look into. So it's
New voices to talk to.
not voices, people.
People.
Hmm.
And these people don't have physical forms, or what's the deal?
They do. Or okay, one person in particular. It's fine. I just wasn't. I'm a little bit shaken after today, I think, but it's
What happened?
this new place, old memories, and a conversation I wasn't really expecting.
Hmm.
But it's fine,
That
apart
sounds like
from
a
that.
whole bunch of fun.
Mm-hmm. Nothing really to worry about.
Hmm.
I, I'm having a hard time putting some things together. And we communicate well enough to be able to just talk to you about it, so have you been spying on me?
What do you mean? Just in general, or actively?
Well, actively. What's the difference?
The difference is one is just observations, the other is addiction. No, I haven't been. I've been around, and I take special interest in you because you're one of my friends, but beyond that, no. I haven't been watching you while you sleep or anything.
You haven't been going through my things?
No. Ever since you moved in. Before, I did go through your stuff at least once. I'll admit to that much. But that was before we were closer.
Tim, this grapevine that you keep going on about and the things that you keep just popping up, being aware of, that's just you going through my things, right?
Well, it's not stuff you're always aware of.
Most of the time it is. At least when
Maybe.
you bring it up.
But most of the time it's in line with you.
And most of the time it's still things that you don't have any explanation for knowing, but every time it's something that I've written down and left in my books.
It's an unfortunate coordination. No,
It's not
that's
a
not me looking through your
coincidence,
stuff.
it's not...
It is.
Once is a mistake, twice is a coincidence. We'd say it as a joke, but whatever, 3 times is science. It's not just... You don't have an explanation for me, and this is the only one that I have, so give me another. Because I know you've been watching me. You can call it observation as much as you like, but you have been.
Of course I've been. I care about you. I want to make sure you're decently safe. It's not stalking or whatever.
I didn't say it was stalking, I just said that I
Or
don't...
spying.
Well, I don't appreciate you going through my things and lying about it.
I haven't. Not for a long while. And even when I did, it was nothing of interest.
Okay, well, an example then. We've been bringing it up a lot, has he? You said that you just heard a name and put it together, but you were very obviously lying about that to him.
You're not gonna believe me. But it was a note on my doorstep. There's no better way to put it. I woke up, there was a chest, there was a paper, it had that name. I brought the name up like 4 times before eventually talking to Orion. That's the truth.
No,
But that's
it
a
isn't.
ridiculous truth. Exactly.
It isn't, because you mentioned him to me before you even talked to him about... Talked
And you
about him to
reacted too.
Orion.
You reacted because it's something I shouldn't have known.
Because you brought it up in relation to Orion.
Well,
We were talking about Orion, you were going off about how much you hate him and you don't trust him again, and then you said something about Hazzy, and I said, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't know Hazzy. And then you went and talked to Orion, came back, we hung out for a bit, and then you broke his ribs. That was how that day went. I remember it very clearly. I've been forgetting a lot lately, but I haven't forgotten that.
I don't know, Xavier. I think your details are a little fuzzy on the start of it. I don't remember talking to you before him.
What? No, we talked up in the treehouse. We sat together and you... I very clearly remember this day because I had to retell it to people a million times to make sure that they didn't think that I sent you after him.
Hmm.
Tim, I just want the truth. It's not that hard. It can't be that hard.
I can't tell you that truth. It's not my truth to tell. My hands are tied, Xavier. There's a lot of truths I can.
Right?
I can't give you that one. And I'm sorry for it, but
No, I see. I understand. I just was hoping that wasn't true.
what? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, no, we all react to nothing like that. That's how we all react to it.
I was given certain information and I was hoping it wasn't true. I was deluding myself into thinking that it wasn't, but it's fine. You can't talk about it clearly, and I understand why, so...
What did they tell you?
Certain arrangements made with people. I understand why you can't say anything. I mean, they see everything anyway, so it's not like it matters. It's fine.
Accuse me of that?
I don't care either way. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to hear it from you. Sick of you lying to me.
Do you want the truth on all this? On everything?
On most things, I mean, gosh, all you do is lie to me, so maybe I do want the truth. I don't know.
Yeah. Xavier, the truth is, I don't think you can handle this. The truth is that all of this you want to put on yourself with changing people and making them for the better and whatever. I don't think you're good enough for it. And I don't want to tell you that. And I know you're going to ignore it. I know it doesn't matter. And I know it probably hurts a little bit because we're the same. It hurt me too. I've seen so many people do this. This whole song and dance, any type of leadership position, they're all the same. They don't come out the other side. They come out either dead or completely different. And I like Xavier. I like this you. This one right here. And I know it doesn't matter what I say. And I know I have to lie to you about stuff, but I'm trying. I'm trying here. And again, I know it doesn't matter. I've been told the same thing before. And I didn't listen. We're the same. You know that. I don't want you changed by this. By everything you're trying to do. So I have to omit a few things. Keep some things off your back. Why do you have to pry into them? I know stuff. Sure. Who cares how I learned it? It's helping us.
I care. Because I have given you all of my honesty, and all you seem to do is give me lies. That's why I care.
It's not all I give you.
It is. Don't act like it isn't.
Come on.
I see what act you put on Tim, and I see that you keep putting it on more and more around me lately to, what, save face? To keep your secrets? You can have your secrets, I don't care. Just...
No, I'm trying to keep you fine.
I am fine. I don't need you to decide that for me.
Now you're the one lying.
What?
No, you're not. You're not. But I'll act like you are. That's what you want. You want the truth, but you can't.
You don't need
handle
to
it.
decide that for me. I'm fine.
Alright.
What? Okay. You like this savior. You like the one that is a little bit unsure of himself and doesn't really know what's going on and is just pleading with you to tell him the truth. You like that, savior? Is that better? You like what, when I don't know anything that's going on? You like when I pretend like I'm foolish and ignorant?
I don't know.
You don't know. Would you rather I lie to you? At least then we could be equals. You told me you wanted the truth. You told me you wanted any sort of truth from me. You told me you wanted a real sort of friendship between us, and I said that I wanted that too, and I thought we agreed on that, but clearly not. You think I'm replacing you and shit? I don't even understand where that's come from.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
No, it's. Hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Don't do that. Don't just brush it off and just tell me I'm right to get me to shut up.
What do you want?
The truth, whatever you're thinking, whatever you're holding yourself back from saying, I don't care what it is.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Clearly, I'm trying to. I don't know.
You're trying to make a decision for me when you can't make a single decision for yourself.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Keep you here.
Right.
I don't know how to do this. I've never successfully kept someone close to me alive. And I've tried being truthful with them. I've tried telling them everything, and it doesn't work.
It didn't
And
work, okay, in the past, but I'm not whoever that was. I'm not... Like you said, I'm... me, and you say that you like me. You say that you like me. You like when I put on a sad little voice and come to you for help.
I don't know, man. I guess I was wrong. I was being selfish. Because you're right, you're not him. You're nowhere close.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing.
I don't know, you just told me you didn't think I was good enough for something, and now you're saying I'm comparing
I still
you
don't
to
think you're good
someone.
enough for it. That doesn't change. You're not good enough to be this leader type, whatever you're looking for
You're the
from this.
one that told me that I had to do this.
I was wrong. I was wrong. You know, I think one of my best nights ever was when we danced on that balcony there.
Don't lie. Just don't lie to me. Stop doing that, please.
I'm not lying to you. Look at me. I'm not lying to you. Do you see any change? And I'm not talking best nights in the safe zone. I'm talking one of the best nights I've had entirely. That person up there. They were different. And I maybe I liked somebody who doesn't exist. And if that's the case, that's fine.
It's not.
And if this is what we're doing now, That's fine too. I'm still here to get the job done. To get you what you want. We'll change people for the better.
That's
Whatever
not...
our mission even is.
Fuck's sake, Tim, I don't care about that. I don't give a shit. No one here deserves that. Some people do. Okay, fine. Hell, like you've said, Mal deserves it. Caldera does. Other people, maybe. There are a select few people that I care about, and everyone else just keeps fucking everything up, and I have a part to play, and I play it very well. When I'm up there, I do my job. And sometimes...
And what's the end goal?
The end goal is keeping myself and the people that I care about alive, and if it means playing pretend and playing house for a little while, then I can manage that. But sometimes I get a little lost in it. It happens. It's fine. I come down here, or wherever else we go, with you, I can take that off and I can stop doing that. And I like that. But I can't keep doing that if I know that you're always lying to me. You told me that I was replacing you. I'm not replacing you. I can't replace you. But I can't keep giving you this. Like, I can't keep showing you the person that you saw if I'm not seeing anything looking back at me. I just wanted the truth. I just wanted one truth from you. I'm sorry if that was too much to ask for.
The only one I can't give you.
I wish you just said that in the beginning instead of telling stories and not very good ones. So,
What else are you supposed to do when you're caught in a lie? Nobody asked about it before. Nobody's asked about it since.
whatever you're doing, if it's what you think you need to do to do what you think is right, then that's fine. I just wish you'd told me. That's all. I thought you would have been able to trust me with that.
It was too dangerous. I couldn't let the opportunity pass me by.
Alright.
I'm scared. I haven't felt it in a while. Properly. Death was more of an acceptance thing. More frustration than anything, but I'm I'm scared of losing this. as much as I don't show it, I guess. Xavier, everyone around me at some point has gone down some stupid path and has met death at the end. It's the only prize. It happened with my parents. And others. And I don't want that to happen to you.
I'm going to die. Everyone dies, Tim. Like you said, acceptance. It's just something that happens.
At some point. Yeah. But I'd like to kick it down the road as long as we can.
Me too.
I'm really sick of people dying.
I mean, hell, that's why I told you to get out of whatever mindset it was that you were in. Just waiting to die yourself all the time. If what you're doing is what you think you need to do to prevent that, then that's fine. I had something else in my head. Thought something else was going on. Things have been getting to me. I just wanted honesty. I just wanted the plain, blunt truth. No matter how hard it was to hear or how weird it would be to believe, that's all I wanted. That's all I ever want.
Can you feel their eyes? The dead.
Yes. Probably not in the same way you do, but in a way, in my own way, yes.
Of course you can. It's nauseating.
I'm not generally allowed into cemeteries and morgues and such like that. It's a really stupid superstition, but I am supposed to curse lost souls, you know, in their place of rest, so I'm not allowed to go into graveyards and such. But I find that, especially in this place, the dead kind of cling to you. Not really much I can do about that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disappear. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon.
You're never planning on it.
No. But I've put myself in a... I've tried to put myself in a very secure position, socially, to prevent anything like that happening. Obviously, you can never tell what's gonna happen out there, but... I know you worry for me. I would say that you don't need to, but I understand why you do. But I worry for you as well. I don't know what you're dealing with. clearly there's something going on more than I know. I don't need to know everything. I just need to know enough to know that you're okay and that you're still here.
I'm still here. I can still tell which thoughts are my own. They're louder.
I'm sorry if I was driven away from you by my own.
By Orion.
What? No, not. Why do you just associate him with everything?
It's easy to. Sure, he associates me with everything, huh? Yeah.
You. I. I'm not saying anything about you two. I'm not. No.
Lucky guess.
Mhm. I have a talk with him, and he goes, Tim's a bastard, and get away from him, and blah 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 blah. Then I have a talk with you, and you go, Orion's a bastard, and you get away from him, blah blah blah. And
I
I
sure
think,
did.
oh wow, my friends are such good friends. I'm so glad my friends like each other. Yay, hooray!
Well, Orion killed my best friend, so
Hmm.
my you can have two, right? I don't know. I don't know how this works. My good friend.
Hmm.
Orion still murdered them.
Okay.
That hasn't changed. And I've done what exactly? Broken a couple of ribs. I put him out of commission for a week, maybe shorter.
I know it's not comparable. I'm not
And I didn't
defending
check on the
anyone in
guy.
this case.
How is Mel doing? I've been wrapped up in stuff for a while.
Mal's just fine. Oh, okay. Tim, I did talk to Mal, and I did check something with her. You
Hmm?
you really shouldn't have been in her house, and you said that you had an open invite. You don't have an open invite.
I don't.
No,
The door was unlocked.
that doesn't mean you can just go into her house and wait for me in her basement.
Well, I thought I had an open invite, and my backup excuse was the door was unlocked, so.
Right. Did you
Hmm.
seriously think you had an open invite, or are you lying again?
No, I seriously thought that.
Well, you don't, so
Odd.
she really doesn't like people coming in. I mean, God, even Iso and Lou don't go in the hummingbird room without Mal there.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'll take it up with her if she talks about it.
Okay.
My memories are jumbled. It's fine.
Never mind. I can't even fault you for that, really. I'm sorry to have just confronted you like this, but I needed to. I needed to for my own sake.
Yeah. It's fine. I think we both needed it to a degree.
You said that you don't want to lose this. I don't want to either. I really don't. For whatever reason. I don't know. But I, like I said, I can't keep giving you this honesty that I frankly don't give anyone else. If I'm afraid that you're always going to be putting on some act around me.
Yeah.
I wasn't very
It's
committed.
difficult. It's difficult.
I know.
It's very difficult. You know, with Lily, I always I guess it was an act that was different, obviously, but I'd always act invincible. And with Henry, it was another person put on top. It was the royal prince.
I thought you hated doing that.
I used to not. It used to be easy. He liked it. He thought it was charming, is how he put it. I don't know what he saw, but I'll try. Xavier,
That's all I'm asking for.
I can't promise it. I don't think there's ever been a person who's properly spoken to me. But when you don't really know what you act like anymore, what's the difference, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the character is anymore. I can't find the guy underneath. So I'll give you what I got.
Same.
Hey, if we drown, we might as well drown together, eh? Come on now. It's
But
fine.
time soon. Again.
Oh, well, nobody wants to be. Come on now.
It's the poor sort of metaphor to use, I think.
Like if one falls, the other does. It's the same difference.
What did you say about falling off a cliff that one? I don't know. You said something about.
Probably something about pulling you down.
I'll pull you down.
See?
There you go. I'm just following you.
Thinking if I need to go find Melody.
So okay, your
I need to get
plan
in there.
was drive them
My
out
plan
into the
is-
walls and are they out there?
Yes.
Oh. Good job.
Part
on
one
that.
done. I get in there a couple more times, and if I can get them to jump Hala, then
You think they'll stay out there?
no. But I think they'll be out there long enough. The moment I tell them
I know.
Hala's threatening Iso.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Hi. What's up?
nothing really.
Nothing. We're
just
talking like
gonna-
hypotheticals. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Like
I
who
love
could win in the
hypotheticals.
fight. Yeah.
What was the hypothetical?
Do you want one? Oh, okay.
We've got like a tournament. You know those tournament sort of things. We've got one set up for the safe zone, so we're like pitting different people against each other.
Yeah.
I
was
decided
talking,
I would
like,
win against him, obviously.
We decided that?
Yes.
I don't remember that one. Why are you lying? We didn't make up that one.
No,
That one's
no, I think we did.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, we were talking about Iso versus Hala.
Hmm.
Iso's
Well,
still a
that
part of
one's
this.
already happened.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
yes, but we're talking about on fairgrounds.
Fair enough. I'm waiting for Melody to get back.
Oh,
Are they on their way?
Yeah, they were talking to me just now,
alright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
so I'm gonna be helping them with some stuff.
Are they
I was
doing
wondering what
okay?
happened to him.
They're just worried about some stuff. I'm helping them with it.
Okay.
But they said they're coming back, so I'm just kind of farming, waiting.
Alright.
So about Melody versus Iso.
I don't know, I think... They've got
Iso
kind
is
of
a child. We should all be able to beat the shit out of him.
Okay, but I think it's a case of whether or not Melody would want to beat up Iso, and I don't think they would.
Well, on this
Then
hypothetical,
again, they
there's
did
like no
break Reeds like
emotions
that one
involved.
time,
It's
and
like
that
a
was like their
battle
boyfriend.
thing. That was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, don't say was. They're still alive. They're just out there somewhere.
Wow. Yes. Um. Hmm.
But emotions aside, no emotions in this hypothetical, of
Okay.
course.
All right. No, Melody would kick Iso's ass. Sadly, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Iso
Okay.
Page.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. He's just a child.
Yeah,
Melody
Come
it
has a
on.
lot of fighting
depends.
experience, don't they?
Isa, yeah, Isa also does as well. He has pretty good aim. If Melody can't get close enough, then I think he would win.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm thinking like the hallways is the battle arena, so I
Oh.
mean, I
Oh,
guess
then
it would
Isa would
depend
win.
on.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I thought that would benefit Melody
Well,
because
Melody's got pretty good fighting experience. They said that they came from a world where just
Oh yeah, but
death
in the
tournaments were common.
halls where it's straight lines mostly and corners, if Melody gets hit by a crossbow, that's pretty quick, easy over with.
Mm.
If they just
Iso
can't
is very
get
quick
close,
with the crossbow. I've seen that lately. He's
yeah.
quite good.
If you can't get close, then it's game over.
Yeah.
Close
I'd beat
quarters
the
combat is
fuck
good in
out of
a
you, though.
close quarter.
Yes.
No.
You're a priest, dude.
We fought,
I won.
and then I won.
Later.
Yeah, once I
You
You
got
did
already.
lose that trampoline combat though.
That is embarrassing. I won at that.
Did
you
you?
didn't. We invented that yesterday. We invented that literally
When
less than
did you-
24 hours ago.
We invented it and then I played the piano for like 20 minutes
Yeah.
Yeah, I won at that while you were away from the piano. They're lying.
while I was at the
Mhm.
piano. Well, we were at the piano right outside the trampoline.
While I have
Yes,
all of
that
the
one.
trampolines on me, so there's no more trampolines downstairs.
Yes,
Mhm.
that is precisely correct.
Okay.
I beat you in that tiny time frame.
I see. I see.
I see.
Of course.
I don't know, I'm hearing you lost, and you're too embarrassed to admit it.
I know. It's all right. I'll get better.
Embarrassing.
It's a good thing I don't feel shame.
That is a horrible trait to have.
Oh,
There are things you should definitely feel shame about.
no, I don't think so. I don't feel shame. I don't feel regret. I don't feel.
God, you
I
are a
feel most
Minecraft
things.
streamer.
I don't feel empathy. I don't feel.
Tim, how do you know what that is? You're like from the 1800s.
I
Grapevine.
don't feel any sense of personal
Alright,
boundaries. I don't
alright.
feel.
Well, now you're starting to sound like a Twitch stream viewer.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. Well, certain Minecraft streamers.
I don't have any sense of age. My bad.
Okay.
Go take a lap, Tim.
Take a lap.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
something.
okay.
Wait,
Take a
give me a
lap, Tim.
second. Let me stand here real quick.
Yeah.
Give me just 1 second.
Mhm.
All right.
Give. I can't remember the command.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I got you.
Oh,
I
remembered
got
it,
you.
I remembered it. I remembered
Okay.
it. I got it. I got this. I got this.
All right.
Oh, I see.
Check this
Okay.
out. No. Which one is the seconds and which one's the amplifier? I don't know. I'm just gonna put them both at 99.
Oh, Tim, you're gonna crash yourself.
Bye, Tim. He just took so much math, dude. He just took so many drugs.
I'm just gonna
He
close
just took,
those
like,
doors and hope
15
he runs
poppers,
into a
dude.
wall and splats, and I'll never have to deal with him again.
I don't splat. My reaction time's too quick.
Hmm.
This is my normal
Shame.
speed.
Shame. What a shame.
He's like
Anyway,
a
Mel,
fly.
the animatronics are done.
He's like a fly buzzing around the room. It's like a mosquito. It's his big stupid eyes. It's his big black fucking eyes that make him look like a fly.
How do you put up with him? How do you deal with him?
It's fantastic.
It's great. Look at him go.
Well,
He's
my
like a
charming
jester.
good looks normally make up for it.
You look a
Yeah,
little
like a
dirty there,
jester.
buddy. You need a shower. You look like you need a shower. Fresh shirt, maybe.
This just happens like daily kind of thing. I don't know. It feels
Well, that's kind of what
counterproductive.
happens when you carry explosives on you, man.
Is
They
that what
normally
that
explode.
is?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks like gunpowder.
It's They're sticks of dynamite.
I don't know
It's
what
like just
dynamite.
handheld
I hate
explosives.
talk about dynamite. but
Oh,
it
there's
sounds-
one-
they're
sounds
it's
there's one
like
right-
stupid.
hand.
there's
They're
one
so
right
they're
there.
like these sticks filled with
There's a
gunpowder.
ton
You
of
light the
them.
Then why
fuse,
do
you
you
throw
have
them, they
dynamite on you?
explode. He's had it on him for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody's really
man.
questioned it. I don't. Just in case.
Okay.
Like when you first did the whole blonde thing, like when you rolled
Well,
up with the blonde
but
hair,
I
was
didn't
the
know
thing.
what that was.
Yeah, they're just basically sticks of gunpowder. You light them, you throw them.
Okay.
Yeah, this rabbit guy's dumb as hell. What the hell? What are we doing?
Don't call him dumb.
He
My
has
fault.
his moments, but he's learning. It's okay.
Apologize. My God.
I've had a long day, okay? I've been dissociated through most of it.
We
I've been
have
having
had
flashbacks.
a long.
It's just been Xavier. They're only caring about the self. This is fucked up. Wow.
I do only care about
Yeah.
myself.
Oh my god.
I'm doubling down.
What the hell?
Self care is
Unable.
important.
Thank you, Mel.
This guy's
This is
fucked
what people
up.
keep telling me. This is what
Well, I
you
mean,
two
in a
keep
way,
telling
we're
me.
all
Hold
fucked
on.
up.
No.
What?
You two, both of you, keep telling me that I need to, like, not give a shit about anyone else and think about myself for once. So, I don't want to hear
I've
it.
Stand
never
by
said
that.
such a thing.
Oh my god.
Well, I have, and I stand by it.
Oh.
Okay, don't complain
Well, I
then.
didn't, and
Fuck
I
you.
don't stand by it.
I mean, I think there's a healthy balance. You should care, but also
Oh.
in the sense of like not drive yourself into the ground.
Yeah,
And
man.
They've been driving you into the ground.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Anyway, I have come to report that the animatronics are built. all
Thank
done.
God. Thank God, man.
This guy's dumb as
Yeah.
hell. He doesn't even notice two
Yeah,
hooks
he
put in his
doesn't even
skin.
know. Doesn't even know.
The
Oh
hell?
well,
Yeah, we're gonna-
I've kind of stopped feeling pain, so no, I
Oh, this
did not
edgy
know.
motherfucker.
Wow, this guy's
I-
cool, huh?
Yeah, this guy's
No,
cool.
I didn't say
He
it was
thinks he's
cool.
out,
It's
he thinks he's
concerning.
out.
I'm concerned.
This guy's sweet, huh? I bet he has an evil form.
But he is a secret alter ego.
Does he know?
Ooh.
Does he know?
Yeah, we're making fun of you.
I don't know. I know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah. So
Yeah.
those are all
Thank
built.
God.
How
Why
do you
are we
like Lowe's when he
continuing
does
this
it?
stupid fucking bit?
I told you I'm holding you to it. It started as a bit, and then when I
They
branched
did.
off, I
Alright,
told
fuck-
Chad,
fuck
I'm
it,
like,
we're locking in.
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
locking in.
That was this guy's issue.
Yeah.
A lot. How do you feel about pizzerias?
Wow.
What?
Pretty cool.
How do you feel about pizzerias and then several separate different pizzeria locations?
And they all get
Mm.
worse.
And then eventually one's a mall for some fucking reason.
And
Because
then
why
I'm going
not?
to make video games.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not
I
doing
don't-
this.
No.
That's him.
Bye, Tim.
I'm not
Thank God.
interested.
Thank
Yeah.
Is
God.
nobody gonna like acknowledge the
No,
fact?
he
No,
that
just
he
does that,
does
it's
that.
okay.
He does that. He does that sometimes. Hi, Tim.
Hey Tim,
Hello.
Okay.
what is your problem?
Moving
Why
on
why are
then.
you questioning everything
Huh?
today? What the hell? He just does that. That's
Because
the
I've
thing
had
that he
a
does.
lot to question.
Is
I've
it-
had a lot to
Mhm.
question.
What is your
Listen,
problem?
Yeah.
you threw me in a book. Well, you didn't throw me, but like you, not you,
Excuse
but
me?
like you throw me in a room. Not you. I'm just saying.
Okay,
it
so
wasn't you
it wasn't
physically.
him, and it also didn't throw you. So what exactly?
Yeah, no,
Is
like
this
did
I'm
I do?
saying, like somebody. No, not I. Oh. Well, it's a figure of speech. I'm not saying
this guy.
you threw me. I'm just saying.
It started as you through
No, that's what I'm
them, but
saying.
it's
You
not
understand
you,
what
and
I'm
also
trying
you
to
didn't
say.
throw
Are you
them.
No, I
understanding
didn't
what
do
I'm trying to
anything.
say?
He's
I'm
just putting
understanding
everything
what
on
you're
me.
saying.
It was somebody else,
Okay.
and they did something else. I don't know. I'm really lost on the
Okay, thank you.
sentence.
I
You
understand.
threw me, but you didn't throw. You didn't. It wasn't you, nor did somebody
I
throw
get
me.
it.
Okay.
It's okay.
But you threw
I'm
me.
You're doing great,
Yeah,
sweetie.
yeah.
You're doing
Yeah.
great.
I'm glad you.
It's
I'm
okay.
sure it makes sense to him.
Mhm.
To his broken,
Got to
fractured
to
mind.
dumb people. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's got cotton in
No,
there.
finish
It's
the
okay.
sentence.
No, yeah. We're trying to
No, it's
understand.
okay.
We're trying to put it
You're
together.
doing great,
No.
sweetie. It's okay.
No, it's okay.
We're really trying over here.
You're doing great, honey.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'll keep it to myself. Hey, I think somebody's coming back.
How do you know that? How do you?
I see the little
No,
thing.
no,
The
Grapevine,
tags
I
above our
guess.
heads.
Huh?
Yeah, you can see.
No.
You don't see the tags above our head.
The what?
He's insane.
No, I see them.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
that
I'm
makes
happy-
sense.
I'm
It
happy
makes sense
somebody
for
else
you two.
agrees
It
here.
doesn't make sense for him because he can't do that. That's just the thing you can do. That's normal.
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
just a thing I can
Yeah.
do.
Our
I guess.
tags. It's our tags.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's one above
Yeah.
your head right
I
now.
have no idea what you're talking about. What are you
What does
looking
it
at?
say?
It says.
I don't know. I'm
Xavier.
just trying. I'm trying to see like what he's
Yeah.
talking about. I'm just not.
You got
I'm
half
not-
of
Well, it
it.
makes sense for Tim to see it.
Oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't know if we were making the last part. Oh,
What
it
last
says Xavier live,
Oh,
and for me it says Rin live. And then
You can see them. That's kind of freaky. I don't know why you can do that.
Yeah, I think we need to
I
kill
can
him.
do that, but I don't.
What does live mean? Like, why would it say live at the end of his name?
alive, you know.
Yeah.
Does that
like,
mean no?
Wouldn't-
it like
Never mind.
it's our heart sense.
Backing up on that
It
one.
means-
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mal, I have horrible news.
What's up?
No.
What's up, man?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
pronounced short.
I'm taller than you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm taller than all the people in the room right now.
But if we stack on top of each other, then we'll be the shortest.
Well, then if I knock the one at the bottom over, you're all gonna just fall over.
Xavier,
And
how
I
tall
win.
are you?
Tim, you shrink right now, young man.
Okay.
He puffed up, trying to be intimidating. and it didn't
You know,
work.
I
It
used to
wasn't
be
effective.
taller. You know,
I remember. I do
back in the
remember.
previous
It was
place,
scary.
they've like everybody was the same height. It was pretty cool. Everybody was 6 foot flat. And then I woke up and I was
6'4",
the
by the
height I
way.
was
I
back
read
home.
venomous literature.
What?
What? Sorry, it was a different bit. Something came
I
out.
don't know what he's saying.
Oops.
He's insane.
hell?
He's insane.
Was,
am
is that what Hazzy is?
Uh,
What the hell was that?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't even know. I don't know what's happening
What were
anymore.
we talking about?
What
He was
else
getting
guys
that
issue?
electronics or something. What the fuck? What was that about?
Huh?
It was a different
was-
bit. Different
Oh,
bit. Let's
okay,
not go back
it
to
was a
that
bit.
bit. Let's not go back to that bit.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
Mal and Orion bit.
Okay.
You don't,
That's a bit.
you don't
Oh
get to
yeah,
know.
okay.
You
You
don't
do
get
your
to
bits in
know.
front of us. All right, that's fine. You just
Yeah.
exclude us from your bits. That's
Ew,
okay.
dude. The
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah.
You
Metaphors
made
are
fun of me. I
nasty.
was gonna tell you. I was so joyous to tell you, and then you bastard. That's,
Why are they doing our
yes.
bits in front of us?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Ew, dude.
Yeah. Ew.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
The hell? They're jumping to conclusions.
Fucked up.
So they're the
That's
nasty
definitely
one.
wrong. Yeah. We didn't even say anything.
Mhm. The hell's your problem, Rin Live?
Yeah.
I don't know. Tim. Nothing.
That's my name.
Yep.
They
Yeah, you
are
got it,
correct.
man. Well done.
I can't get him on that one.
Proud of you, man.
Thank God. Thank God he
God.
remembered.
Didn't really need to.
Three-letter name.
Didn't really need the thing for that one. No.
I hate it here.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Well, update
How's this
on
guy's issue?
other things. Oh.
Mm, he's good.
Update on
He
other
knows.
things.
Yeah.
Cult rooms. There's a second layer to things.
did
and there's
get
a
told about
huge,
that.
Huge place.
Yeah, I was told about that.
Okay, all right. What was that?
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Why did you just make like a clown honk noise?
He was giggling because he's the one that told me.
Yeah, it was the clown. It was the clown noise in his shoe that I put.
Sorry, I
clown
killed
noise.
that Orion. I'm the Orion 2.0.
Why'd you have so many of these bits? Stop doing
Is
these
that
bits.
what Hazzy is?
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
that's separate.
You know this guy's like
Figuring
5
it
alter
out.
That's a
egos.
different guy.
Yeah. He's got he's got
Oh,
Hazzy,
Christ.
he's got sorry.
What happened to the black hair one?
That wasn't
That
an
was just him
alter
being
ego.
him, though.
I was going through a crisis.
I liked that one. It did
He was
nothing.
he
It
was having a
didn't-
crisis.
He's got
That
he's
one did
got
nothing. That one was the,
the
best
green
one.
the green sorcerer, green justice, Hazzy, Pepe Le Orion,
Hey,
Hmm.
hey.
what else? What the fuck else have you been? You've got so many of these bits and they're all the exact same bit. Just in a different costume.
nuh-uh.
I think you're a
No.
crazy person.
I think he might be crazy. I think Hazzy's just another one of
What?
his bits.
It's
Yeah,
not-
I
It's
don't
just
think they're
another
real.
costume, yeah.
You just like put glow in the dark paint on yourself very quickly.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive.
I think we've
Mal, do you
cracked
agree
it.
with us?
Yeah.
Really.
Say yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I think we've cracked
3
it.
to 1.
Yeah, we got it. We got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. He told me to say yes. I didn't know how else to argue against that.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Mhm.
catching a bass.
Okay, explain
they-
why you woke up and there were millions of dead fish on your doorstep. What was that about?
I told you they
Tim has
came
had
to my front door to
oysters singing to him. He's had an oyster singing to him.
And you said I'm insane.
That's true. There was an oyster and a crab, and they were singing about forks and spoons. It was frightening.
You know,
And I'm
I
assuming the
don't
fish
think you
was
can
singing, but
get
they
after
died
me
before I
for
woke
being
up.
the insane one anymore. I think that just shot anything you say about me because I
No.
don't have crabs or oysters singing at me.
Well, I saw the
Not
oyster.
yet.
He
He
was
burnt
scared.
it.
He was.
It
I
became
did.
a
I
voice.
did. Yeah.
It became a voice.
The sea
So it's
oysters
probably
are
coming to your
voice
home
now.
soon. Yeah, watch out for that.
We made an end to
there's a
the singing
singing-
oyster.
Yeah, if there's a singing
Yeah.
oyster at
Okay,
your front door,
I've
then
gotta
don't
I'm
sing
gonna
back.
go chat with Melody real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Oh, I need to do that too.
We're never gonna see him again.
I need to do that.
Well,
You can
I
take
guess-
turns.
wait,
It's okay.
Your turn? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's probably the plan. I don't know.
Mm.
So, what if
Or
Mal
just-
kills them?
Mal wouldn't
That'd be
kill
crazy.
them
That'd be
unless
kinda
given
sick.
a reason to.
That would be
That
crazy.
go kind of hard. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it kind of would, but like,
Hmm.
what
Yeah,
would
no,
be
it'd
the
be pretty
reason?
cool.
I don't think Mal would just kill Melody.
Exactly.
for
That's
the
why it would
fuck
go
of it.
hard. Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah.
Do you think the singing fish was their fault?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nobody fucking cursed you. Oh my.
Melody cursed me. I
You're
do
not
need
hearing.
help
You're not
from
hearing
Melody.
this in character. They know. They know. Oh my god.
They know. They sent
And they cursed
40
you.
fish,
You
an
didn't do that.
oyster, and a crab to speak
Yeah.
at my front door. The fish died before I woke up.
Melody.
But
Aw.
well, Melody's not
Yep.
talking to anybody.
Hmm.
So did I hear that or not? Like, did you
No,
tell
you
me
didn't.
that
No, you didn't
actually?
fucking-
Okay,
no.
okay,
No.
You
okay.
did not fucking
We
hear
had a
that. Shut up.
crazy save earlier.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that was sick. You think they bought it?
no.
When Mal pulled up? You think when Mal pulled up? Yeah.
They did not buy that shit. We're fucked.
No, I hope they bought the story about the oyster because that was very real. He
Yeah,
was
that was
singing
good.
at my front door. It was petrifying. It was an oyster and crab. He was singing about being under the sea. It was frightening.
Oh,
Well, they clearly weren't.
I saw a movie about that once. A crab, at least.
Why were they singing
Oh, Christ,
about
it's
being
real.
under the sea when they weren't under? They were by your door, and not under
Oh.
the sea.
Melody is being sent to the shadow realm.
It's a great question.
I
Maybe
think,
Maybe they
Yeah.
thought they were under the sea because I mean the fish were there. Well, they were. I mean,
Yeah.
they were there. I guess technically.
Hmm.
In body, not in soul.
Were they trying to lure you in? Is this why you were talking about drowning? Are you having dreams? I
Were
was
you
having dreams. I'm
seduced
having
by
dreams about
sirens?
drowning. Every time I wake,
wish the
nope,
fish
never
were not
mind.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
I've
What?
been sleepwalking a lot lately, and I keep
Have you
waking
been
up.
ending up in bodies of water with
Yes.
singing oysters?
No, there's
Oh.
no singing oysters.
Oh
There's
my.
no.
Okay.
Sam, there's no singing oysters involved. I just keep waking up underwater.
Is there a singing
Hmm.
crab?
No, there's nothing singing.
So you've been in sleepwalking and waking up in bodies of water.
Yes,
Well, at least you've been trying to wake yourself back up. That's a good,
I
good step
guess. Maybe.
with the water.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't think that's good.
last time I slept walk and was having sleepwalking, I had to talk to Dolly about it.
Last time you slept,
is that what
you
Hazzy is?
pressed a fucking button and
I hear you.
We're figuring it out. We're deducing this.
I think we're getting close. Yeah.
Yes, he caused me to sleepwalk. It was his fault.
Oh.
Oh, that was his fault too.
It was. I told you this.
Hmm.
Oh, did you? I forget.
Yeah, remember I had the dream. I saw him and I was running from him, but I
Oh,
was
right,
actually running
yeah.
from the halls.
And then you pressed the
I
button.
opened the door. Yeah, well, in my dream, I opened the door to leave, and then the button was the door.
Is that really sleepwalking, or is that just like a vision?
I don't know.
I wasn't awake when I pressed the button, so I don't know.
Oh Christ, was I awake when the oyster sang?
Hmm. Maybe the oyster
We're
is a
figuring
real
each other's
voice, yeah.
problems out in real
I,
time.
did, I know. I
Thank
didn't.
you,
I didn't
getting
bite my
along.
hand.
I'm
I
so
didn't
proud.
check.
I'm so proud. Well done, guys.
Yeah.
There's gonna be an oyster at his door.
I sent it. If there's an oyster at my door, I will know it's you, and I will send it back to your house.
What the hell's this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
Why would there be an oyster at his door?
I don't know. He's insane.
There might be a singing crab.
He's
but
just
oyster's
he's
ridiculous.
been rambling for the past like 10 minutes about singing oysters and
Yeah, what the hell's
lobsters
this
and
guy
yeah, what the
talking
fuck is
about?
he on about?
I just had 30
You
dead
two
fish
are
at my door.
unbelievable when you're together. I hate this.
I just had all the fish.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're normal.
Yeah.
This guy, I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
There's like 50
50 what?
dead fish.
Oh.
at my front door.
Yeah.
It made pushing
Well,
the
now
door
you at
open
least
difficult.
you have 50 fish
But you
worth
don't
of
have
meals,
any
I guess.
doors.
Yeah, secret.
You have
Yeah.
a secret more. You have a second more sinister house.
Yes,
Wait, so were neither of us living in the treehouse?
sure.
Okay.
The oyster was.
Oh. I've been rooming with an oyster for how long? A malicious oyster?
Well, you said you weren't living there.
No, I stay there
Sounds
sometimes.
like only the oyster was living there.
No, I think the oyster moved in when you two moved out.
I didn't move out, so it's kind of frightening.
No, I didn't either.
Oh,
The oyster just moved in.
Well, at least the spare bedroom's getting used.
it's
you
like
know?
it's like the weasel in the book we the book we read today.
This one has credit. We were reading books. They were about. There's. Do you know what a fable is?
Yes.
Okay, they were fables. We were reading fables, and there was one about a weasel, and it moved into a rabbit's house. And the rabbit was upset about it, and so they went and talked to a cat, and then the cat killed both of them, and then that was the end of the
We
story.
don't know if the cat killed both of them. We just
the
know that the
oyster
cat has
is-
them under their
is-
claws.
The oyster is the
oyster
weasel.
the weasel or the cat?
The oyster is the
No, I
weasel.
think-
We're the rabbits.
Are we the
and
weasel?
then...
Are we the weasel and the oyster is the cat?
No, because we already live there, and the oyster moved in. So the oyster is the weasel. The cat is whoever's gonna get rid of the problem.
The crab.
We worked it out. Yep.
Maybe it's gonna be Hazzy.
Oh my god! Why are you so obsessed with
Yes.
Hazzy?
Maybe that's what Hazzy is.
Maybe
Oh
is
my
Hazzy a
God.
crab? Is he a crab?
No,
Is he a singing crab?
no.
He's told me like
Has he ever?
yeah,
He's told you he's a singing crab.
yeah.
No,
Well, that does
he
it.
has not.
Oh yes.
How do you know what he's told him?
Yeah, you don't know.
Well,
He comes out sometimes, and then we chat, and you don't remember.
And
yeah,
then
I'm
you
aware
sing.
of that fact.
And then he becomes a crab, and then Xavier becomes an oyster, and they show up at my front door. It's frightening.
Yeah.
They also bring
what?
50 dead fish.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's a crab.
Well,
Oh, we worked it out. Look at us go.
Yeah, look at you go. You guys are so smart.
Mhm.
So smart.
Mhm.
Really?
Why is this guy talking to himself? We're not
that's
even
what I'm
real.
saying, yeah. Okay, now make both of us invisible. Now, really quickly make both of us invisible. Now, do the thing and do the. You.
give me a second.
Yeah,
give me a
okay.
second here. Give me
Yeah.
a second.
Okay.
Just wait. Shit.
This guy's fucking stupid. Orion's the only person in the safe zone. We're just been voices the whole time.
Yep.
Oh
maybe
god.
Maybe we're Hazzy.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Hey, you or Orion's the only actual living person.
Yeah.
I'm your demons or something.
Ooh.
There's nothing in here.
You in my head?
Yes.
Ooh.
What's in your body?
Ooh, get out.
No. There's nothing in here either. Adeline must not be happy.
Oh my god.
Should I go bother Melody, or do you think they're having a very serious
They're
conversation?
probably having a serious
I think they're having a
conversation.
very serious conversation. Yeah.
I'm gonna go listen in.
Okay.
He's left me invisible. I'm gonna harass you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you drink milk or something?
I'm not gonna.
No. I see. Okay.
Are there any particles or anything? What has he done?
No. There's nothing.
Oh! Oh, that's sick as hell.
There's, I mean, the running particles. I mean, I can hear you walking.
They're setting up security. That's crazy.
Oh, why would they be doing that?
No
We
idea.
should all spy on them.
Yes. Great idea. Paula's already doing it. We don't have to worry about it.
Huh.
What?
Hold on. Where the fuck are the fish? Oh my god.
Where 50 dead one are.
I've got him.
What are you doing?
It's me, the singing oyster.
Oh Christ. That means you have to sing.
I can't
Oh, but I don't
see
want
if
to.
you're holding something. Oh,
Exactly.
I can see that. Never mind.
I've heard a word from
La
the
la
sister.
la 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 la.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. What was it singing to you, Tim?
I don't know, she's singing.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to do
Singing
that.
oyster.
I'm not the singing oyster. I'm the second more sinister.
It was singing Rap God.
Oh, well, I don't think
They
I'll be
all
doing
were. It was frightening.
that. A chorus of oysters singing rap god. Yeah.
Well, it was one oyster and one crab, and the rest were dead fish. I could not sing. But I'm assuming the look of when they were all alive was intimidating.
Yeah.
The server fucking sucks, guys. Why are you guys still here?
It's because why are you still here?
I own this place.
Oh. Yeah, oyster. You got something you want to say?
No.
Oh. Oh hey.
This bit sucks. I'm drinking milk. I'm going back to normal. I don't want to do this anymore.
What are you talking
I
about?
can still see you while you're invisible.
What the fuck does that mean?
My crosshair lights up when it looks at you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ryan's
so-
He's cheating. Haven't you got a fucked up
Should I
crosshair? Let me pull up your stream. Hold on. You
Turn
cheating.
down.
Yeah.
He's cheating.
Can you even see
Can you
me in
ban him?
spectator?
In the spectator, no,
Oh,
because you're
okay.
not physical. You don't have physical.
So I just have to keep cheating
Yeah.
whenever I go invisible. Okay, cool.
Hey man.
Good job.
But yeah, if you see on my stream, it gives that little X while you
Oh,
were
right.
invisible. I'm like, oh,
You are streaming. I mean, you are cheating. Yeah, yeah, fucked up. Can we
What
kill
a
this guy?
fucking cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can.
Okay, yeah.
ow.
What?
That happens to people sometimes.
They wanted to kill me.
I
Yes,
didn't
that
do
is
anything.
true.
I don't have the power to do that.
Oh. I
They looked at each other and it's like, or Xavier was like, "Hey, can we kill this guy?"
No, I don't
and
have the
Tim
power
was like,
to do that.
I don't.
"No, you do.
That
You
is-
just said
Well,
you
this
Yeah,
guy's
he's
actually
the one
telling
that
me.
did it.
This guy's actually telling the exact. This guy's actually telling the truth, and this was the guy who was assaulted. So you should probably trust the victim. You shouldn't victim blame here. It's kind of fucked up.
Anyway, they looked at each other. It's like, "Can we kill this guy?" And Tim's like, "Yeah, we can kill him." And then I was on the floor.
I was saying it's a
So-
joke because I didn't think you could do that, but I guess you can do that. I don't know why I would do that though. How did your talk go?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm glad.
Did they send a singing oyster to my house?
No.
The mystery remains.
Hmm. I think it was Hazzy.
I have to go speak to them. I'll Oh, well, Hazzy is the singing crab.
Oh,
We
that's
figured that
true.
out.
Yeah, yeah. We're
We
putting a
come to a lot
mystery
of great
together.
conclusions.
Yeah.
I think you should put your brains together and listen to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my good friend Melody about being a singing
Go
crab.
fix that hole. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank
okay.
you.
Why did I?
Because I wanted him to be the one to fix it.
It's fine, I guess. I mean, I didn't do anyway.
Don't pout.
I'll pout as much as I like. They call me the pouter.
They really do.
They really do. I don't know why oysters
really
have been
do.
singing to him. I'm scared.
He's a little silly sometimes.
He is.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh, right. Right, not to pull you two away, but I do need to chat to you for a quick second, just to, kind of...
Okay.
Me or her?
Not you. Get away from me, freak.
Sorry. He's put me in a mood. I don't know. I hang out with him a bit too long, and then I just start getting.
It's
I'm sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean it.
No, it's okay.
No, no, you're my best friend. No, get back. You're my best friend.
No,
No,
it's fine.
No.
I said it's fine.
You're my bestie.
it's okay. This is why we're opening our restaurant.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Where are we
It's
going
unethical to
talk?
kidnap children, but if we kidnapped adults,
I'll get kidnapped, sure.
I know the perfect animatronic for you.
Yay! What
I
does
don't
that
think
mean?
I want to think about this.
That was a joke.
Okay.
Retcon. You're buying that.
You don't get to
character
retcon
now.
shit anymore. No, fuck you. You don't get to fucking retcon anything anymore ever. You've retconned too
I
much
let you.
shit.
I let you do
Oh
the
my-
get away with the bookshelves.
Well,
I'm
you said it's
counting
a
that
bit.
shit.
Are you counting that
Okay.
bit? And character? Are you counting
You're
the
the
bit
one
again?
that's logging in. You're the one that's fucking logging in, bitch.
We need to go
Anyways,
talk. Let's
la,
go.
la, la.
This won't have an effect on anything.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Do I be nice and not count it, or do I count it?
I think you count it, but only because I need to talk to
Okay.
you about something.
All right, fantastic. This can only go well.
Yeah. Okay, so remember we were talking the other day about, not the other day, but we were having a conversation because I was having some really bad paranoia about some things, and,
Yeah.
well, why should...
That happens.
Okay. I was having...
Where are we going?
I'm just walking, sorry, I just ended up
Okay.
going down here.
Oh, you're good.
I was having really bad paranoia and I couldn't really tell you details because I did,
Mm.
you know. I did it, I confronted the problem, and I worked it out, and it was a misunderstanding, as I thought. I was right, as always. Tim was under the impression he had an open invite to your room, and he didn't realize, but he said he would talk to you about it and get the sort of all clear from you or whatever, or he would apologize because I'd said to him, Mal said no one has an open invite to the room, and even Iso and Lou don't go down there. It's like, oh shit, and like, I really thought I did. That's my bad. He said he'd talk to you about it, but I thought I'd let you know just to kind of close the book on that whole ordeal, because I came down one day and he was just in there, and I was like, why are you in here, Tim? You're not supposed to be here. And he's like, yeah, I am. I'm allowed in here. And I said, that doesn't seem right, but okay. And so that's why I checked with you.
And you didn't tell me that he was down there when you were checking.
Well, he said that it was fine, but I didn't know, which is why I talked to you, and then I was confirming with him, first of all, to honestly make sure he wasn't going to lie about it. But I just had my talk with him, so that's why I honestly
Okay.
had no what was going on. I've worked it out.
That's good.
I thought you should definitely know, so
Appreciate it.
that was it. And I obviously worked out my other sorts of things with him, so I'm all good.
That's good.
Right.
Anything else?
That was really it. I didn't mean to pull you away so much. I just wanted
No,
to
you're okay.
let you know.
Appreciate it.
Are you okay?
Yep.
That doesn't sound... Would you like me to leave you be?
I'm okay. heard a thing and I don't. I'm good.
No.
Hi.
Don't like people coming in without permission. Obviously, he didn't have permission. Okay, to be upset about it. Just, I don't want to push anything, but you.
I'm alright.
Okay. Okay, I trust you.
Yeah.
He did say he would talk to you about it and apologize as well.
Okay.
I have had a long day. I am going to go and rest. Is Melody on the...
No, I think, and I think Orion is because I'm hearing his voice, but I'm not. I think he has his radio on.
Okay, that's...
He's just muttering to himself. At least I think I hear him just talking.
On...
Oh.
Not at the moment, but.
Hey, man. You,
Sorry. My bad. It was,
Yeah.
Hey, man.
yeah, sorry. I forgot I was on this
You're
channel. I forgot
okay,
to go back to
that's-
my channel.
that's fine.
I'm so sorry.
I got so
I'm
freaked out for a
going
minute.
back to
That's what
my
I was
channel now.
looking around for
I was.
because
Oh my
I
God, that was-
got freaked
yeah,
out.
my bad.
Okay. Bye-bye, Orion.
You threw me off so bad I thought it was the other guy.
No. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's why I was
yeah,
looking
yeah, I
around
was
and
wondering,
everything.
I
I
was
was
really
like,
concerned.
yep, woo, yeah. Conversation over, let's go, because I thought it was the
Really
other guy.
concerned. No, yeah.
Ugh,
Okay, well,
I don't
aside
need him
from that...
poking and prodding at me again. Ugh.
Who?
Has he?
Oh, right. If you... I can tell him to, or I can try and get him to
No,
leave you be.
it's fine. I don't mind. He just asks a lot of questions. Sometimes he gets a little pushy about him, but he is not terrible with it.
He's not being malicious, he's just being a guy that doesn't know how to be a person.
He's being a guy who, for someone who insists he does not care, cares a real lot about certain things.
Right, okay. Right.
And it's chill. I'm just not in the mood to answer questions.
No, absolutely not. I'm going to...
Yeah.
And sit down.
Yeah.
You're sure you're okay?
I'm just helping
you-
Melody with some stuff.
Alright.
That's pretty much what I'm doing.
Well, if you want to come down and sit with me and help me sleep or anything, you're free to, okay?
Okay.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
Come sit with me and debrief when you're all done.
Okay.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You... Okay. Vin is getting fucking sleepy. Why are you sat in the corner? Vin is shutting down and crashing out and is going to end now. Good night, everyone. I don't know how long Envy is still going to be streaming, but I'm going to send you over to him anyway. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you all for enjoying the day with me. It sure has been a fucking day. But I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. We'll see. We had two big old stream days in a row. Well, we'll see what's next on the WARRENSMP sort of agenda. We'll see what comes next. Who fucking knows at this point? Who knows? But until then, bye bye. Go say hi to Envy. 6 hour mark. Yeah, yippee, 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 yippee.